Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we are continuing our thematic deep dive of The Last of Us 2 remastered. Yes, I haven't been saying remastered. I thought that was implied, but I guess it's not implied. This is the path that Ellie takes of innocence to vengeance, or is it just Ellie that takes this path? We will find out, and we'll find out about a little bit more today as we continue through this. So last time we wrapped up Seattle Day 1, which is probably the biggest single chunk of the game because it's actually kind of two different days worked into one day, if that makes sense. So today we're starting Seattle Day 2. And last time we descended deeper into violence. This is an important theme through the tunnels and all the blood and all the silence between Ellie and Dina, as even though things between them continue to flourish, you can tell Ellie is shutting down, and I want to keep exploring that theme. So Seattle Day 1 ended in the dark of the theater. And Day 2 won't be any brighter. Now she steps into Hillcrest. We are stepping into Hillcrest. And this is crawling with WLF patrols. And what I want to say, we are doing full spoilers. Things are going to pick up in the violence, which means I'm probably going to die more and we're going to have to repeat some areas. But I want to just keep your eyes out. This is not just another day. We're also looking for Tommy, right? We're looking for Tommy. And the violence continues to escalate, and the amount of killing continues to escalate, and total spoiler, there will be a dog that we have to kill. Thematically, I mean, the plot, we have to. I'm saying it now, I'm calling it now. I'll try to give everybody a warning. I absolutely hate it. I hated it in Indiana Jones. In Indiana Jones, you could crack a whip and they would run away, though. In this game, that's not going to happen. So I'll warn you as best I can, but there we go. So we are at Hillcrest. And what I want, let's talk about, right? We're exploring themes. As we enter Hillcrest, I want you to keep an eye out that the difference between Seattle Day 1, the beginning, and now. Part of it is because Dina's not there, and Dina's kind of a little bit of our center. But no music, no jokes, no fun stuff. This is intense. This is shadows, this is paranoia, and this is violence. And that's the theme of the game. And that's the theme of my playthrough. Let's go. Okay, here we go. I'm excited. So, first of all, I don't know how long we have until things get real. But let's do a little bit of exploring. We love exploring. And I'm not rushing through this. If this ends up taking me more than one day, then it does. No fall damage. Nice. If I do this in one day, then I do. There's also something I want you to keep an eye out for. There are some serious flashback scenes that very much relate to the TV show. Episode 6. Oh, nice. Episode 6 of the TV show. Nice. I still haven't been able to use my new weapon. It's almost deteriorated. I guess I have used it then, if it's almost deteriorated. I forget that I use thing. I think I said in part 2 that I haven't used the gas mask, but we did use it in the previous part. I saw that in editing and I was like, why do I say these things? For now, we're not going to... Something I was watching myself a little bit on my playthrough as I, try to edit and make shorts and stuff. And if you're not following my YouTube, if you're watching this live, check out my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hello, check out live. Oh, pills! Yes. But what I was going to say is I've noticed that my character... Oh boy. I've also noticed, sorry, I'm a little off track here. I've noticed that I also have not been doing a good job of exploring. So we're going to focus a little bit more on exploring. Oops. Wow. We are all stocked up on everything. It's too bad you can't repair a weapon once you've upgraded it. Wow. Wow, we've done a good job. Okay, before I go there, because I actually don't know where that's going to lead us, let's check out this area. I've also noticed, sorry, what I was going to say earlier, is I spend a lot of time running around in stealth when there are no enemies. And the game does a pretty decent job of giving you a head... Oh, they're mannequins. Okay. The game gives you a pretty decent job of giving you a heads up when enemies are coming. I would say 19 out of 20 times. So I kind of don't need to run around stealth because they're going to give me a heads up. Not every time, though. Oh. Yeah. So there's definitely something creepy down there, right? Yeah. I keep saying we'll come back because I'm actually trying to not progress the story. I'm trying to explore. So I'm actually really scared to go into that hole. So and if you hear the distant gunfire, we literally are here. Last time it ended with like gunfire, and we're like, oh, we're in the right neighborhood. Huh. This is interesting. Okay. What I don't know, I have played this game before, right? But what I don't remember is some of this looks very... Some of this looks very familiar. I'm paranoid. And I'm kind of feeling like maybe we end up fighting here. Like maybe the enemies attack us and we retreat to here. I don't remember if that's true or not. I don't want to go in the basement. Does anybody want to tell me what's in the basement in Hillcrest? I'm actually kind of scared. Bare your fangs, they think we're sheep. Indeed. The Washington Liberation Front. Kind of strange. I mean, I guess that they would have flyers everywhere. It's just like we see like 100 of those, so it's a little strange. Why is it that there are... Nope. Why is it that there's like creepy door opening sounds every couple seconds? Which is actually kind of the point that I made in the intro. This section is... This is not a happy section. Things are getting very tense. Okay, here we go. Let's go into the area we were avoiding. So what do you think? Clicker? I mean, I gotta kind of wonder, like, from a game design point of view, the last hole I jumped into ended up being a building full of infected. I keep calling them zombies, by the way. I noticed myself calling them zombies. It's like the game calls them infected. So I'm going to jump down here. I'm going to be immediately attacked, right? So, do I preemptively throw down a smoke bomb, or what do I do? Just to make myself feel better, I think we have a shotgun. Yeah, no, they're totally zombies, Batman, for sure. But I do try to use the language of the game. Oh. Oh, the game totally just trolled me. There's nothing in here other than loot. Oh. Or whatever's in this closet. Oh, no, that's, like, not a closet. That's a fuse box. Oh, okay.
Huh.
So why don't I use a flashlight in this dumb game? Hate flashlights. Boris Legoslav. So there is a... This is related to the plot. I can't connect the dots yet, so let's try to remember this. I actually don't fully remember the connection, but I believe that guy is one of the Seraphites that taught them all how to use bows and stuff like that. Like, was kind of like a local hero. Yeah, here we go.
It's pretty good.
Happy birthday, Dad! The best killer in the whole QZ. So, this is why they have bows, and eventually we'll have a bow. I don't know when. I don't know if it's today or not, but yeah, that's why the Seraphites, aka Scars, use bows. Is they had somebody with resources and could teach them, and a bow is a great way to get a silent kill. Uncle John said there's stuff in the basement. You didn't hear anything bad? Well, thank you. I know. I jumped down probably before you were able to check. Have we fully upgraded this one? I was looking to fully upgrade this one because it is our fire rate. Yeah, that's the only one I don't care about. Okay. This is our primary gun for stealth, because we can make silencers. So this one we want to, yeah, I think recoil and stability. Yeah, that's just too good. That's too good. Plus do bullets would be pretty solid too, honestly. But there you go. Don't think that actually made it better, but there you go. All right, anything else? So this was a little story area. If you were brave enough to jump down here, then you get... Do you hear the door creaking? I hear it. Also, can you all hear my fans? You shouldn't be able to hear them, but let me know if you do. I can turn them off. I am too paranoid. It's actually making me a little jumpy. You can't hear them over me or the game? Good. You shouldn't be able to hear them at all because of the way I did my sound system, the mic. Even in the silent parts. Okay. Wow. This is how you know things are going to get real bad, is all the resources without enemies they throw at you. So if you weren't all stocked up before, now's your chance. My nose itches. And I already went over there. Yep. Okay. That's it, right? That's everything? Time to dive into the action, I think. Just want to point out another lack of safe. I think I have missed several safes. Yeah, I've messed up and I missed safes in this game. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. This looks like a really good place to fight a group of people, so I think that's why I'm confusing this for some fight that's coming up in the future. All right, let's do this.
How do I get up there? Shit.
See, we think they're chasing down Tommy. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Hold on, Tommy.
Oh, this might be fun. If somebody wants to, you don't have to, I can do this later. If somebody wants to Google how many people on average Ellie kills in this game, I would be curious. I could look it up too, but... Because I think it's... I don't know if we get to 100, but it's a lot. Obviously, you can avoid killing probably quite a few of them. So I just mean kind of on average. Are we still in exploration stage? And not fighty fight stage? Looks, well, I think so. Ooh, yeah. The problem is, the only thing I want are pills, because I'm like full of everything else. Uncle John says 367. That seems a little high. 76, sorry, dyslexia. That does seem a little high, but not necessarily wrong. Okay, we are full. Can I... Okay, so we have enough resources to craft another one of these things. So let's remove the silencer, because I would like to craft another one. Oh, I can't. All right. We're going to waste a bullet just so I have 3. That seems kind of annoying, but there's just so many resources that I really want to have. You know, with all of these bottles and everything else, I'd like to have a full silencer ready to go. And I'm hoping that I can also get one more bullet, since I just used a bullet. Boris! Boris was the guy with the arrows, right? What did we get ourselves into? The wolves are supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all the resources, controlled what we said, told us what job to do, and so far the wolves are doing the exact same thing. And now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium? What? I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some jerk tells me when I can or can't wipe my own butt. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. I think we are starting to see, hopefully I'm saying something that's true. We're seeing the beginnings of the Seraphites, right? You had this town that was built on this lady who said she foresaw something terrible coming and saved a bunch of resources. So that's one. You also had people like Boris who were very good at defending their own. You have people like Uli who wrote the letter saying, the wolves are no better than Fedra. Like, we want to stay here. We want to live here. And we already know that at some point in time, something happens between the two groups. Because, well, they're at war. We know that. But in addition, more than just them being at war, we know that... oh, good. There's some bullets in there. We know that there is conflict because we see... is this the video game that I can break these open? It is not that video game. That's a different video game. But yeah, we see the aftermath. We've already seen the aftermath of them fighting. And nobody lives here now. This is the neighborhood, so obviously it was torn apart. Boris, wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. Like Boris was their hunter, maybe. Maybe not even a bad guy. Just wanted to kill clickers. I heard that they're starting to knock on doors, looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. Oh, this is Yolanda. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch. In case I don't come back, give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Yolanda. Do we know Yolanda? Is Yolanda the same as Yuli? Spelled differently. Can I see through the floor? No, that's reflection. All right. Well, I promised you all action, and so far it's just been exploration. My recollection is that you basically go straight into it with this group, but I guess that's not quite right. Oh yeah, that's backtracking. All right, anything down here? I really thought it was the first town I walked into, WF soldiers attack. But nope. Go ahead and rinse off. Oh, yes, sorry. I haven't really talked a lot about this, but... That's what I'm wearing. This is why I'm wearing this. I haven't really talked about that a whole lot. Disgusting water is down there. That's a good point, Batman. This probably should not be my primary source of water. But I bet the stuff coming out of the pipe's not too bad. I mean, compared to being covered in blood and mud. My only problem, not my only problem with this game, one of my problems with this game is when you do the listen, but the plot determines that they don't want you to hear what's there. There very well could be an enemy right there, and the listen mode won't find them because the game decides that you can't hear them at that time for some reason. I'm not saying there is an enemy there, but I'm just saying that is how that works. Nice. Got my bottle and got my paper. All of this looks like places that you would fight people. Maybe I backtrack through here fighting people. I actually don't remember. It's what the plot demands. Is there a way to get back there? I mean, there has to be a way to get back there, right? Oh, sure. I've also messed up with the journaling. My journal is not nearly as complete as it should be. So there's a bunch of safes I've missed, and there's a bunch of journaling I've missed. But we got this. I'm gonna lean back. We're chilling. We're chilling here. In all fairness, the humans don't have natural wall hacks. Yeah. I can see around corners. I'm kind of a big deal. Just that ability alone is superhuman. Forget all the other stuff I can do. Huh. Is there really no way into that kitchen? That's interesting. That feels wrong. But that is kind of a thing in this game. So anytime you jump over a wall, anytime you climb something, that is when a little cutscene happens and then a bunch of enemies pop up. So just be wary of this moment. Now, did those birds react to me, or is there an enemy right there? We're gonna find out. I'm Ellie. I can only have 16 ammo on me at one time for some reason. Well, boy, if this doesn't look like the next scene. Here we go. I just want combat to happen because I'm actually getting so much tension that I just want to be fighting people. Oh. Okay, folks. I don't know if this is the exact moment. It seems like it. There is a dog that we have to kill in the game. There's no way to avoid it. I will do my best and fail to not kill other dogs in this game.
I got something.
Just heads up.
Get in there.
I will fail at that. I already know.
Okay, girl. Snip it out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear ya. Let's find him and get back home. Shut.
Right here!
Oh, I've already messed up.
Man.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
She's running!
Oh, I'm so bad at this.
She went this way! Where'd she go? Track her down, boys! Hey, boy.
Shit.
What do you smell? Hurry it up, huh?
Maybe I can just get out of here. Oh, I was not looking. I have to hold down the button. Just any time now, Ellie. I'm the kind of person that just rather have a band-aid ripped off. Yeah. Yes. All right, we probably missed all kinds of valuable loot, but I don't know. Look, this is the game I'm playing here. We're not a great gamer, but we like to have fun. So, yes, I did read on the internet, because I literally looked this up, how to avoid killing dogs in this game. And what they said is the best way is to kill the handler. And then that usually makes them kind of run off or lose you a lot easier. So that is what we're going to try to do. I was going to shoot the handler with the other dog. We are a passable gamer. I like that. I don't know. Every once in a while, I feel like, well, that was a pretty good move. But not so much in games that involve shooting. Oh, my earbuds are popping out. Well, okay. So far, we haven't killed a dog. So that's good, at least. We did miss a lot of loot, though. Let's be real. We missed a lot of loot. All right, I'm going to stop crouching. No, Ellie, no, you can't make that jump. God of War all over again, where you're like, really can't make that jump, huh? Guess we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. So there was at least 4 soldiers and 2 dogs out there.
Fuck. Anybody hear that?
I would assume so. Nice. 3 nuts and bolts. That's what we really want to loot. Is this seriously... Do I seriously have to roll this over to the place that I could just jump without this? That feels rather silly. Oh, and it's on a slope, so I have a limited amount of time to do the thing that I should be able to do without assistance. Yeah, that feels like a video game. Now, technically, if I were to push it right up against the wall, the friction of it sliding down would slow it down. Batman says, all you need is the dumpster to make an already makeable jump. Exactly. Exactly right. If only I had a dumpster to do the thing that I already can do. Meanwhile, in real life, those little plastic lids fall in. Especially 20-year-old plastic lids. You know, they've replaced those. You know that, right? They replaced those. All right. I'm guessing I can't make this jump. Well, I can make that jump. Oh, well, hold on.
That worked.
Hold on. Ooh, do you hear the, like, tension music? Okay, I don't think there's any workbenches in areas with, like, active enemy encounters. I don't think. So let's loot. If we can pick up, I don't know, 35 more nuts and bolts, maybe we can do another upgrade while we're here. Boris! Okay, so far, I think I like Boris. Yeah, do we like Boris? I think so. He's probably dead. I think we can make that assumption. I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia, is that why they're Seraphites? No. Was horrifying. Oh. Oh boy. Sophia was his daughter, right? We saw what Joel did when somebody was going to do something horrible to his daughter. What do you think Boris did? Lessons not learned in this world. What the wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. Then she started spray painting all over the rules. I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. Shouldn't have kept it from him. Maybe don't discourage her, but shouldn't have kept it from him. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart and let things cool down. No, let things cool down. Take them out while they're still building. Before they fortify, before they really have settled these towns. People will be looking for you to on how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for in vain. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're faced with a lot of complicated decisions in this game. Well, I wouldn't say decisions. It is a friend from work actually was asking me about this. They're like, "Oh, do you make decisions about what you do?" You don't make decisions. The character is faced with decisions. You, as the player, you don't make decisions. You play the game. So I misspoke when I said you're faced with all kinds of horrible decisions, but the more proper way of saying that is there are complicated interactions in this game. And I think Boris, if I were in his position, I don't know that I could hold out and wait for things to cool down. And something tells me he doesn't. Okay, isn't that nice? Up at the top, it tells you red means you don't have enough resources. White check means you've already done it. And then I guess the other one is you can do it. Let's see. If this one costs 30, then we know that's exactly what that means. That's exactly what it means. I don't really want to increase the fire rate. I have no desire for that, no need for that. I mean, especially with how I aim. Like, you've all seen my aim. It's terrible. It's terrible. All right. Let me try to... Maybe I can get better. All right, let me try to aim at that bike seat while running. Man, the circle strafe... I remember one of the very first times I ever did a LAN party. They were playing, like, Quake or something. And I was circle strafing, like, obviously, as you do. And some of... Oh, that's the music. It's exactly like the someone spotting you sound. Anyways, there were people at that LAN party that had never even seen a circle strafe. For those of you who don't know, I'll explain. It's more of an action game thing, though. A circle strafe is, pretend this is your enemy, and you, while running, you circle around. Makes it a little harder for them to hit you as you're running around in a circle shooting them. That's a circle strafe. Kind of a key component to any action game like Quake or Half-Life back in the day. And yeah, so with a mouse and keyboard, I can circle strafe.
An actual tattoo shop.
Is it though? Is it really, Ellie? Is it really a tattoo shop? So we're back to like the calm of looting, and I just have this memory of this whole area that's non-stop fighting, non-stop fighting. Obviously not true. Although I think that scene that I essentially skipped, that would have been a lot of fighting and a lot of killing. You know, our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about. The Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. I hope you guys will join us. All right. People joining the wolves. People hungry like the wolf. I mean, they were successfully intimidated into not fighting back. Loot. All right, loot to be had. Let's go this way, and we'll come back to that. We'll loot that last. Kind of a lot here. I don't know. I'm guessing I can't jump up there. Did I already go in here? Oh, that I can jump up. Interesting. Kind of makes sense that there's also no infected here, although I guess they could just slowly get in over time. But this was an area, it's heavily patrolled, and it was an area that used to be the origin of the Seraphites. At least I think it's the origin of the Seraphites. If I have any, like, details wrong, we are doing spoilers, so feel free. This looks like a basement. That looks scary, doesn't it? Okay, here's another example of what I was talking about. I'm going to listen, but if the plot determines that I can't hear the enemy down there, then I won't be able to hear the enemy down there. In the other games, there's a sway circle where you lean right. You leave left while circle. Messes up the hitbox. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's a little too advanced for me.
Shit. Shamblers.
Of course, couldn't hear them before I jumped down another foot. At this point, I don't want to fight infected. I want to fight WLF. And now that I'm in here, there's like no way out. So 2 shamblers, okay. Where are you going? What kind of circle are you doing? Are you guys gonna... This is like Pac-Man? Are these ghosts coordinating on me? You turn back around? I think I heard a normal infected also. You going this way? Which way are you going? Do you even know which way you're going? You're gross. You're gross. Everybody thinks you're ugly. Kind of sounds like the volatiles from Dying Light. I loved the first game. I couldn't get into the second game. I couldn't get into it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game because I saw quite a bit of playthrough and I was like, oh yeah, it looks good. But I loved Dying Light. Oh, excuse me. Well, this guy is going like 2 feet back and forth. Nope, wrong button. All right. Stuff just got real. Jeez. Did we do it? All right. So. Yeah, that was loud.
Oh, that smell. I hate shamblers.
Okay, so now we know. 1 bomb and a Molotov for sure kills them. It might even be less, but that does it for sure. Ooh, okay, well, yeah, that's new. I mean, we're playing on normal difficulty, so that is what happens on normal difficulty, folks. If you're playing on harder difficulty, it probably is a lot more. Whew. Whew. Okay. All right, that's kind of scary. So Batman says the second game, we're talking about Dying Light again, really disappointed me. The first game is absolutely amazing. Okay, that's interesting. It's good to hear you say that because I kind of felt like it was only me, but I only played about 2 hours of it, and I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. I kind of thought maybe it's not the game, and maybe it's me as a player too. That's always an option. Because once I started streaming, I've started playing very different games than I played before. This game I played before I was streaming. But now that I'm streaming, I've been playing. I played Lego Batman. You remember that, obviously. I played, a bunch of story games and kid games and puzzle games that I just never would have played before. So I kind of was wondering if, like, oh, I'm just a different player now. But if you kind of agree that you weren't really into it, then I'll take that. Did we loot everything? Yes. Okay. It feels like we didn't loot everything because there's a bunch of stuff we can't pick up. But, alright, yeah, good to know. A bomb and a Molotov. Great. Let's look at upgrading. Oh, we have enough for both upgrades. So what this does is increases the silencers from 3 to 5. Wish I had done that already. And this one is faster stealth kills. That is vital. I think we're gonna get, when we get a bow, we're gonna unlock more. Wait, what's happening? Oh no, I need to get faster prone first. Darn it. Oh, darn it. All right. I mean, it's better than nothing, but we have a lot more. The point is, after I get faster stealth kills, I'm going to start saving up my pills again because I really want to save for the bow. And I could be totally wrong. So, there's some things that I've looked up in this game and a lot of things that I haven't looked up. And one of the things I haven't looked up is a lot of the skill type stuff. So there actually might not even be an opportunity to upgrade the bow. That might be at the workbench and not a function of the skill tree. But I actually don't remember. So the point is, I'm going to save up my pills until I get something I really like. All right, we go into listen mode, even though it literally just betrayed us. Ooh, creepy. Look at that rat feeding on, like, the infected spores. Now, if the rats can't get infected, then they're essentially just feeding on mushrooms, right? Oh, as soon as I said it. Ugh. As soon as I said it. Okay. Let's look over here. Saving pills for a non-rainy day. Exactly. Oh! Did I just literally do the thing that I was talking about? Hunting rifles with scope, reviews, and rated. 10 things to know before you skin that deer. How to find amazing deals. Is that it? That's a skill magazine? I literally was just talking about this. That's so funny. I mean, yeah, I have played the game. I'm not lying, but... Oh, so it's not just bow. It's anything. So, 100% stability, 100% accuracy? Yes, obviously, that's for every gun. That's for the bow and for every gun. We might do that before we get faster stealth kills. No, we won't. But we might. It's only 30, so we might. 50% movement speed while aiming, yes. Listen mode range, yes. Hold breath, It's almost like the second to the last one is ho-hum, and then the last one's amazing. But, so hold on. So this is 30. This is 30. Now, I think we're still going to get faster stealth kills because I, as a player, will attempt to do more stealth than gunshots. I think in that last encounter, if I had faster stealth kills, I probably would have done a better job. Okay, so this puts us full on in the other part of the town. Is there any way to go back? Did I mess this up? There's no way to go back. So we actually... Oh, no, we did miss loot. I know for a fact. So, Oh, I do not want to kill those shamblers again. If I can't go back, then we missed something that I think I remember, and I want to tell you about it. But yeah, I think it might be too late. Yeah. I'll try to climb back over. Or did we go in a big circle? Oh, no, we're in the same area. It's just for some reason there's an infected here now. Right? Yeah, velvet tattoo. Oh, there's multiple infected here all of a sudden. That's weird and suspicious. Rank 1, meh. 2, meh. 3, okay. 4, meh. 5, amazing. Yeah. Well, usually rank 1's good. So I'll say that. Usually rank 1, you're like, yes, I want to do this. Can we just, like, be done with you? Can I stealth kill from prone? We're going to find out right now. The answer is no. Well, maybe. The answer is maybe. I wasn't that close.
Okay.
I don't know why there's infected out here all of a sudden. So there is the thing that I wanted to show you all, and still can, seems like, there is a trash can blocking a door on the other side. And if I recall, there's a bunch of enemies in there, but I actually don't fully remember. So we're going to find out together. Ooh. Oh, that's the workbench. Oh, so much for there not being enemies at workbench locations. Hello. No, be quiet. Very generous with that grab. Very generous with that grab.
Okay, keep focused.
Oh, but now I can go back and loot stuff. Okay, so we're still here. And, yeah, that was a big little detour just for, what, 2 shamblers? Oh, no! We also got the book. So, yeah, never mind. We needed the book. That's a huge upgrade. That was worth it. That was worth all of that. Right? Yeah. Why did I just pull out the gun? Oh. There's enemies here. It's another freaking shambler. I don't particularly want to waste a bunch of resources on shamblers if I don't have to. So the last 2 shamblers were guarding a skill book. I doubt these 2 are guarding a skill book. I also don't know what's in that room. Huh. Well, I guess let's just try Molotov cocktail. Now I'm kind of curious how much health they have.
Not another one.
Let's see if I can get them to bunch up together. You know what? This is my emergency one. Perfect. Can you catch fire too, please? Oh, you son of a gun. All right. Oh, no! Classic Joker. Classic Joker. Darn it. Kind of wanted that Molotov cocktail, believe it or not. All right. Is that it? So when I first played through this game, I almost never used things like Molotov cocktails and explosive bombs and stuff. And clearly I was missing out. Ew, roaches. All right. Well, the good news is I don't have to waste a swing on this since it already broke. Aha! Huzzah! Wooly, it was Boris. I saw him shoot that WLF patrol against their own van. I get it. They killed his daughter. What do you mean I get it? They killed his daughter? Yeah, good. He got him. I'm on Boris' side. But he just signed our death warrant. Okay, that is a problem. Okay. Never mind. Calm down. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend. But if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer. No. You leave and you go to the stadium. You don't need to, like, turn him in. No, I totally disagree. Look, if you're not all about this life, then you go join the WLF at the stadium. And you'll be like, I don't know what happened. I get it. Not everybody's a fighter. Not everybody's Ellie. Not everybody's Boris. All right. So I still don't know if he would have died eventually from one Molotov, because he spotted me. That was my bad. I don't know why I wasn't hiding behind the counter. I was just, like, so excited to watch him burn. That sounds dark. I was so excited to watch him burn that I let him spot me, and then he ran towards me and he blew himself up. So what would have happened if I had just waited it out? Would he have burned all the way? I don't know. I threw 2 Molotovs. Would that have burned him? Don't know. So we will continue. Oh. I just pulled out that weapon. Is that because I hit this button? Actually, I think I did that. Okay, never mind. I think I did that. I don't think there's an enemy here. I think I pushed the wrong button. Yo, when Dale comes by, he's going to ask for the safe combo. Just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's going to bother you 8 more times. The combo is 30, 82, 65. Burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's going to get better. But it's time to get practical. I heard the WLF say some real doctors at their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving, except Boris, but screw him. Oh, can't pin. Why can't we pin? That's okay. I don't need to pin the safe combo, but thank you. Thank you for putting in the chat. You're not a mod. Oh, that's a good point. I only have 1 mod. I have control issues. Okay. Creepy. Okay. So there is one more thing we want to do at the back of the garage. Adopt a stairway. We're going to look at that in a minute. But before that... Oh, this is how you get up here. Okay. So we'll do that in a minute. There is one more thing to loot. There might be more enemies. Just based on the fact that a bunch of enemies all of a sudden appeared in these buildings we've already cleared. So we're going to be a little careful. No? There's like so many noises and they're very distracting. But some of them are soundtrack noises and some of them are things happening. Guess I didn't loot this before. Oh, here we go. Ah. I can see them. So actually, okay, so this is the part that I thought we had missed. And I wanted to tell you all about it. This is one of the rare instances that you can, this is one of the rare instances that you can see through a wall, through a plot wall, that there are in fact enemies there. All right, let's save. I'll be completely transparent. I died the first time I played this. I remember it very specifically. So I'm going to try a smoke bomb. I don't know why. Mostly because, as I mentioned before, I didn't really use things like smoke bombs. So we're going to try a smoke bomb. I know I could use an explosive bomb, but I do kind of want to save those. So we're going to use a smoke bomb and then a Molotov? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, your buddy Joker can't hit the right button. I went to throw a bottle and not a freaking Molotov. What's happening? What is happening? Do you know the number of times I successfully hit that button? Oh my god, I cannot believe they're getting all these hits on me. No. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I was dodging so good. Well, I didn't die, so it's fine. Ironically, a health kit uses the same resources as as a Molotov cocktail. So, yeah, that wasn't great. It's fine. I'm out of weapons. That's okay, because the next one I get now I'll be able to upgrade. I've been wanting to upgrade it anyways. Okay. All right. Well, you know, we definitely could have done better. Let's be real. Oh, look at this.
They've been locked in here for years.
Look at this. I don't have a weapon. Never mind. We'll come back to that. So if I remember the environmental storytelling of this, that note that we read was like, oh, he's really sick. He's over in the garage. So probably he and his friends held up in this garage. He turned, infected them all, and then they've just been in here being spore zones for years. I guess 20 years. The plan was good, your execution was lacking. Fair. Probably should just use the shotgun. I keep finding shotgun ammo. Yeah, I'm not great about switching between controls. All right, let's open this safe. Better be something good in here. Like, super good. Like, 25 pills. Good. 30. Oh. 30. Oh. It's kind of a little hard to do that. 82. Nope. There we go. And 65. Nope. 65.
There.
Those kind of safes can actually be a little bit annoying. Oh, here we go. I actually could have gotten this earlier in the game, but I messed up. I'd missed it. I was looking for it. I remember roughly where. It's like in the apartments. But there you go. So what that is, folks, it is it's a holster for your handguns. So how I can just so I don't have to hit swap weapon, which I will when I get the bow, but I don't have to hit swap weapon. I can just go straight to the weapon I want. So that is a really big upgrade. We need that. So just by itself, that was worth coming in here. Yeah, so I count that as a good use of our resources. 1 Molotov cocktail and a health pack. Was there more to loot? I thought I saw something. Oh, it says full. Okay, wait, yes. Execution lacking. I think that's a very good way to put that. And can we just point out, like, finally, another freaking safe. We've had a serious lack of safes in this game. All right. So I think we're good to go to that stairway now. The stairway that, to me, looks like an obvious trap. Oh, yes, we did use a smoke grenade. I like the smoke grenade. The smoke grenade did effectively work to distract them. That's probably something I've mentioned this before, but I either didn't use it or rarely used it in my first playthrough. For no good reason. So, but it's good to know how it worked. I threw that into the room and they were all distracted. So if I had my wits about me a little bit more, I could have taken advantage of that situation better. Okay, we're gonna look around. Look around. All right. Up the stairs. Action time. Okay. All right, we're ready. This is the final. This is it. We're ready. Can I look at this? Aha!
Just in case.
Yes.
Nice shot.
So this obviously was Boris taking out some clickers. Oh, sorry. I think I know what scene this is. Okay. I know we're doing a full-on spoiler playthrough, but I don't need to ruin, like, a surprise.
Whoa. What was that?
Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know what scene this is. No, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. All right. Yeah, let's look for the black smoke.
Hope you did that, Tommy.
Hope you did that, Tommy, she says optimistically. Okay, we've got clickers. Not clickers. Sorry, infected. Wrong word. Nope, wrong button. You know, honestly, these guys are so... What's the word? Passe. Oh, watch out. They're coming at me. But I was going to say, before they started walking my way, is these guys are so low level, I should be able to take them out easily. And then I got really scared. So, I guess I'm full of it, is really the end of that story. There's only 2 of them? Okay, here we go. I just need to be better at dodging. Military crawl. Yeah, yeah. In the first game, I used to joke that Joel had... Well, here we go. Nope, wrong button. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. I just totally hit the wrong button, so... Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hiya! 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 Woo! Stick and move, stick and move. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, Ellie. That's not really Ellie, that's me. But she's pretty tough, too, don't get me wrong. I don't think I could have done all that. So in the first game, Joel is just, like, crawling everywhere. Hey, OG Joker! Welcome back to the show. Yeah, Joel's just crawling everywhere. I was like, he's got calves of steel. But now Ellie is just prone, crawling through grass for hours. That's what I was trying to do. So that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, these guys are not dangerous enough for me to worry. I should just run up and kill them. And then I did, so that actually feels kind of good. Ironically, though, I am just a little bit hurt from my previous encounters. And I went through a million different food bars in that first level, and now there's none. Of course, that's how it goes. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut. I'm getting better at dodging. Thank you, Batman. I was trying. I really was trying. I made the point to say I need to get better at dodging, and then I went ahead and initiated an attack that would lead to dodging. Ellie, you gotta look in there. People put good stuff in there. Yes, so the haircut conversation. Yes, my barber, many of you know this. I've talked about him before. He's actually was a fan of the show. He moved, so I was way behind on my haircut, and I finally found a new place. So far, happy. It's fine. I might have some... I want to do something a little different next time. But nothing wrong with the hair cutter person. That's definitely... She's not a barber. She is a... cosmologist? Is that the word? I don't know. My barber was a barber. She's not a stylist. I did ask that. She is trained in several different things, like manicures and pedicures and stuff like that, too. So, cosmetologist? Is that somebody who studies the stars? She's a cosmonaut. That's it. Cosmonaut. That's the word I was looking for this whole time. It was right in front of me. I don't know. Sometimes my brain just does not work. All right. This is not where Boris lived, right? Maybe. Yolanda, I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. Alfie's the dog. You're right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. Okay! Last time we asked the question, it was an open-ended question. Are the wolves better or worse than Fedra? And it's hard to root for the wolves because Fedra is so bad. According to this person, which I think is Boris, which we'll find out when we flip it over, the wolves are worse. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sylvia. This is Boris. And what did everyone want to do in return? Appease? I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspire against me, so I got them first. I poisoned them one by one, not enough to kill them. Just put them to sleep. Oh, and then I dragged them into a spored garage. Yuli woke up, re-wrestled. I shut him in there. But he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They will suffer. I hope they will think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. I hope you found peace somewhere outside of this town. I hope you don't come back to see all of this. And if you do, I'm sorry. So, confirmed a couple things. Yuli and Yolanda are not the same person.
Jesus.
They did, in fact, turn against him. And that garage we found, that was Boris's doing. He intentionally trapped them all in there. He got bit. He came here to write that note. He is probably here somewhere. And we will probably have to kill him. Fall into savings sale, the unbeatable deals. Bring this coupon and get 25% off your entire purchase. Hopefully they still honor that. I know stores are always trying to not honor old deals and stuff. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no expiration date. It says 25%. I want my 25%. You know what I mean? Yoink. Full health. I mean, what do we think, folks? 100% chance Boris is on the other side of this wall, and my character does a little jump through, and then he attacks me, and I have to hit the square button over and over and over. 100% chance? What's the probability? 500% chance? Oh, is that how we get the bow? This is how we get the bow. Uncle John says 50% chance. Now, for the record, I have played this game before, but I played it when it first came out, so 5 years. So I don't remember, and I haven't watched a single person play through it. Kerr Minu, fan of the show and community member, he has been playing as well, but we're kind of keeping up with each other, so he kind of caught up to about where I was. All right, we're going to save right here. We're going to override that one. Okay, so I could throw a smoke bomb in, but something tells me that's not going to do anything because this is plot related. So just for my own sense of normalcy, we're going to pull out a shotgun. What? It still scared me. It still scared me. Absolutely still scared me. Absolutely still scared me. Thought it came in 2018, but your recollection is probably better than mine. I feel like this came out during the pandemic. Because I remember thinking like, hey, a good thing is happening. but definitely look it up. I could be wrong. We got the bow. We got the bow and we already have 2 arrows.
This'll do.
This'll do. This'll do, pig. This'll do. Arrows recipe received. What? Oh. Of course. Of course. Okay. And we craft 2 arrows at a time? Well, let's craft. Of course. We have not found a melee weapon in forever. Sometimes they just hand them to you like crazy, and other times they do not. Okay, so yep, that's a big next scene energy right there. Really? Couldn't be anything I want. Smoke bomb or trap mine? Let's go trap mine. Is it a trip mine or a trap mine? 2020? Okay. I mean, I'm not usually right, Batman. So you saying, hey, you were right. I am not usually correct. Well, good to know. All right, yeah, he did attack, and I'm going to claim that that was not me predicting a video game. That was me remembering a video game. Oh, look at this. Look at this. And what if I want to... Yep, okay. If I want to undraw. And we've got pills. We have 74 pills, folks. Okay, we have 74 pills. I don't know how we got pills so fast. So obviously, we want faster stealth kills. That's just so good. But the very first level is 100% stability and 100% accuracy. I don't think it... I think it means plus 100%, not that it is equal to 100%. Although that's a little confusing when you start talking hundreds. For some reason, you kept thinking it was released the same year as Red Dead. Yeah, Red Dead 2. There is another game that I bought and I played about 4 hours and I was just bored. Ooh, now, Red Dead Redemption Part 1. Love that game. I think I came very close to 100%ing it. Oh, here we go. Craft more arrows. That's not the greatest final one, but it also only costs 40. Yeah, I think these are really, really powerful, and that's absolutely what I'm going for next, but I can't pass up faster stealth kills. 100% speed. That time that you're stabbing the enemy and all of that time cut in half, I think that is going to come in handy. So I hope I get more pills because I definitely want those upgrades. Yeah, those are my next upgrades, 5 sure. Okay, I think, and I don't know for sure, I think we might be looking at the dog. I want to point out one thing. So as we're doing a thematic deep dive, and I haven't really... Here, let's do our little chat. I haven't really done this up until this point so far. But I want to point out that whole storyline with Boris is... He was an archer. He worked for Fedra, not as some like loyalist, but as just somebody taking care of his neighborhood. Oh wait, no, these aren't the Seraphites. I just realized that. But some of those people still might have split off because the Seraphites were in the other town. This is Hillcrest. Anyways, whatever. The story's disjointed for me. Then the WLF took over. He essentially, all he wanted to do was stay home, stay in his lane. And they were like, no, you're all coming to live with us, and you're all being recruited, and you're all going to the stadium. We will see the stadium in this game, folks. Don't worry. And all of that. And in reality, this parallels Ellie's journey as well. He went from somebody taking care of him and his own to tragic event to killing a lot of people, including friends and family who turned on him. So maybe not so much friends and family, but so this is not a one-to-one. Here's Ellie's story, but it totally fits within this theme of innocence to finding that line between justice and revenge and where that is. And so I don't know. I like that. I feel like that's very much on purpose. And yeah, I seem a little small. Don't I seem small? Let's get bigger. There we go. Now I'm bigger. Yeah. Was I small? Why was I so small? Now I'm looking at myself and I'm like, I was tiny. Okay, we're back. We're back and we're this size. Now I feel too big. Okay. So anyways, that wraps up the Boris storyline, but very much in theme. And we will see this theme repeated as well. Oh.
That's one way to use mannequins.
Well, there we go.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, boy, that stability is rough. Oh, yeah, look, when I'm moving, I don't really charge the bow as well. Okay, so let's aim for the center at this distance. Ooh, boy, yeah, we need more pills. This is rough. I'm not moving it. So look, I'm not touching the aim stick at all. That is rough. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so I want to see where I hit. Let's go find out exactly where I hit. Because I aimed, at this distance, I aimed just above. Wow, that's a lot of drop. That is a lot of drop. So let's do an example here. So from very similar distance, we're going to go... So we're going to go second line down. And then let's check that. I also could have just missed. So that was somewhere between... That was like kind of the top line. So what do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's say 25, 20, 30 feet. So 30 feet, 10 meters-ish. It's the line down. And then, so probably at some point, let's go back even farther. Let's see how far we can go. And then we want to go, actually, yeah, there we go. That's not any better. I crouched and it's not any better. So let's go second line down. Ellie, nope. Got too tired. That's the other thing. We can't hold it forever trying to aim. Okay, so that's second line down. And that's roughly double the distance. So roughly double the distance. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So those are distance indicators. So dead on is probably within 10 meters. First line down is 10 meters. Second line down is 20 meters. And then after that, it's probably going to get pretty tough. Okay, great. This is why we practice. Now we know. Now we know. Now, are my distances off? Probably, but they're my distances. So as long as I'm consistently wrong, if instead of 10 meters, that's 14 meters, well then I'll call it 10 meters forever, so it really doesn't matter. We're saving so much. All right, action time. Action time. Oh, dog. All right, so I think it's...
We got another trespasser. A girl.
Yeah.
Did you see her?
No, the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
Yeah, I think...
We're looking for two.
Warning, I think almost guaranteed we will be killing dogs right now.
The fuck's all that smoke?
I don't want to.
Trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
Okay, our plan is to take out the dog handler. According to what I read on the internet, if you take out the handler, the dogs will often lose focus and not follow you as effectively.
Yeah.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Come on. For me, it's a good shot. For your average player, that's just how they play. I would really like to loot, but the only way to effectively loot is to kill everything. And I don't want to kill the dogs, so we're gonna do the best we can. That's all I can promise. Where's the melee weapon? There we go. Yeah. Do we upgrade it now? If we find more duct tape, we upgrade it now. We're probably going to miss a lot of loot in our attempt to not attack dogs. Oh, shoot. I thought I heard a dog. Yeah, dog is still hanging out near his fallen master. I don't know who's seeing me right now, so we're gonna go in here. I don't know who has eyes on me. It doesn't feel great though.
Quiet. You don't want to do this. Shut your mouth.
Ooh, stealth kills so much faster. That was totally worth that upgrade. That was totally worth that upgrade. So somebody is seeing me, like, out there. Just trying to be efficient with our resources. Oh, it's a dog. It's another dog. Ooh. There's 3 guys out here. Too many guys for me to take out the handler. Okay, so we need to be... Okay. Need to take out... I want to go back that way where the first handler I took out was. Well, if these guys were on different timing, there we go. Oh. Stood all the way up, didn't I? Shoot. All right, we need to take one of these out. Not both, though. Not both. Okay, good. All right, we'll get this one. Okay, here we go. We got this. Oops. Weird. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you greatly for the raid. We are at a very intense moment here. We're gonna hide. We're gonna hide. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, that's right. We are in the middle of a fight right now. So we have a dog without a handler right out this window.
Someone fucking got him!
Someone indeed.
I want every building in the area searched.
So as long as... No! Shoot! I was about to say, as long as we don't have the dogs attack us, we should be totally fine. Oh man, I totally screwed that up. Oh, you shot me! The dog! The dog should not be able to climb along the roofs.
God damn.
Folks, I am really trying not to kill the dogs.
We're all clear. Come on, then.
I'm really trying.
Flush her out.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Shoot.
Hey. Come in here!
Oh, come on! I was shooting.
You're done!
I'm trying, folks. I'm really trying. Oh, just shot in the face! Dodge! Dodge! Dodge the dog! Dodge the dog!
Don't let her escape!
Oh, Jesus! I'm gonna have to die and repeat this. It'd be so much easier if I was killing the dogs, but I really don't want to. It would make me feel bad. Don't craft health kit, use health kit. Joker, I need you to be better with these buttons. Come on! Come on! No, come on! Ah! Nice jump, Ellie. Nice jump. What? Who is shooting me at this angle? Oh, that guy! That guy right in my face is shooting me. Okay, your guns have more ammos than my guns. Oh no! No! Come on! Oh man! I don't know where it's gonna load. Oh, this is tough. This is really tough. I was doing so good until the raid. No, just kidding. I was doing so good until I wasn't watching where that other dog was. Because remember, I went to the front where that first dog was, and that's unfortunately where that kind of reignited their chasing down of me. Greatly, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. Okay, so I think I'm back here, which is, I don't know, I guess not too far back, but it is a little annoying. So there's that guy with the dog, and this person who's basically blocking me from killing that guy with the dog. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, by the way. So we're going to do what we did last time, except then progress this direction. That's the difference. Because instead of going back up front, it looks like progression is downward. So I want to take this person out first, then take out dude with dog. Dude with dog walking this way? That's a first, okay. No?
Look, it's her!
I don't care. I'm restarting checkpoint. I don't care. I don't care. It's my game. It's my game. I do what I want. I won't do that a lot, but this scene is intense. And I'm really trying not to kill these dogs. I think the bow is better in situations like this. I'm just not super confident with it. Well, although maybe I need to... Maybe this is how you get confident. Boy, the timing with how these guys come out and stuff is really quite annoying. So I think I could snipe this guy, but then the dog might be a little too close.
Okay.
Ellie? I already triggered the dog. This just... I'm not going to reset, but I very well might.
I see her!
My goal right now is literally just to kind of run and see what there is to see. Okay, so what there is to see is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, a million guys. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to know how many guys there were. Restart checkpoint? 1 minute ago? Is this after I triggered them? Okay, because if it's after I triggered them, then that would be horrible. Okay, I'm gonna save in case this is like an auto save, and I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that tells me what I need to know, which is the progression through this level is me taking out these guys. There is no like running and sneaking around. I need to take out these guys. I need to take out a lot of them. That's the only way through this. And that's okay.
Oh, they're going! Fucking ambush! It came from back there!
I hate this game. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned I hate this game? Have I mentioned I hate this game? Nope. Yeah. Didn't count. Didn't count. Okay. So this is what I did the first time, and it worked quite well. And now it is not working at all. So let's completely scrap everything we're doing. They saw this person die. That was not a thing that happened before. And they didn't see that person die. So anyways, I successfully killed multiple people last time without anybody seeing it. That did not happen this time. So we are going to completely mix things up. And I don't know if part of it was because she kind of was alerted a little. So the game's like, oh, you kind of messed up.
Where the fuck is he? Anything?
He's gotta be around here. When we find him, we should let the dogs have him.
All right. Oh, shit.
Down there!
Oh, come on! They're very good at being soldiers. Can we just say that? Like, good for you. You know? Good for you. They are actually good soldiers. Not all of them.
Hunter's down.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser.
Because of the fucking school and the TV station.
Did I just do that?
Trespassers might be working with them.
There's all kinds of loot I didn't get, but you know what? For the greater purpose of
No, I think he's got something. Hey.
By the fence!
Let's check around here.
Get her, boy!
I low-key hate this game. Nope.
Why are there so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser?
Because of the fucking school and the TV station.
That was scars.
I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
They found him. Should we go help? No. She's here. Hold your ground.
He might have something. Got a scent, boy?
I reserve the right to lower the difficulty of this game.
Check around here.
I always say that. I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm here for fun.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser.
So that way the dog is. So we need to avoid the dog.
I thought that was scars.
I think these trespassers might be working with them.
Don't drop your guard. Let's check around here.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. This is doable. If I wanted to kill the dog, I would be out of this level in, 45 seconds. I'd just use a
On
shotgun.
the TV station. I thought that was Scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them.
Oh, look, she's going a different direction this time.
They found him. Should we go help? No. She's here. Hold your ground. Shut up.
All right, one down. So the dog's coming this way, so we go this way. Can't jump this fence.
Oh, God. What?
Come on, this door needs to open.
Emma! Right over here!
Gah!
That way!
Come on, Joker.
Got away. After her, boy!
Dude, after her boy, that's the dog. The dog is boy. The dog is a good boy. The dog doesn't know he's working for evil people.
By the fence!
We're missing so much loot.
Fuck.
Come on. Hey, Kerr. Just run? I'm trying, Kerr. I am trying. Most of what I'm doing is running. I really am trying.
Smoke her out!
Crap, my own... Oh, come on!
Come here!
Well, now I'm starting here with low health and guys who are throwing smoke bombs immediately, so... My own smoke bombs do nothing because they have gas masks. Good throw. Thanks,
Smoke her
Kurt.
out!
How about that throw? Bet you didn't expect that, huh? But you didn't expect me to throw it in the wall right next to me. There's not enough time for me to figure out what I need to do before the attack. This is the problem with autosaves. This is the problem with autosaves. Is I'm low health. I don't have time to heal. I don't have time to throw a trap mine. I mean, I don't have time to do anything other than shoot him with a shotgun. Right?
Move up! I'm here!
You're dead, fucker!
In hindsight... Oh my god, can you shut up? I guess in hindsight that was the obvious answer, is just shoot it with a shotgun. I don't know why I was not doing that. I don't think this is a true moment of rest because the music. It's Molotovs or first aid kits. I guess first aid kits. That's never been the answer in this game up until this point. Okay. I'm gonna save. I don't know that this... So what I've discovered is the saves don't necessarily count. It's not like a true save in this instance. It's save kind of to like a certain checkpoint. You know what? Actually, screw this. I know the music is going and everything, but I'm going to go and just try to loot because anything I pick up could potentially save my life. And as long as there's not currently a dog chasing me, then I'm going to take this time. There we go. Look at that. Almost a whole first aid kit right there. Smoke is cleared. Let's go. We're still in Hillcrest. We're not very far into this game. This is why Ellie needs dog meat. If we had dog meat, none of this would happen. Alright, I think they officially know where I'm at, so there's kind of no point to be sneaking.
Trespasser in here!
How do I reload? Is it this button? It's this button. Okay, here we go.
Don't let him escape!
Now this is the part that is like, you have to run. Oh! Jeez. The big reveal. We're looking for Tommy, remember? Bow, bow, bow.
What the hell are you doing here?
Jesse!
Why'd you do this on your own?
Bow, 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 bow.
Where's Dina?
We love Jesse in this game.
She's safe.
Show so far I like
She's
Jesse.
just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
She's fine. She's pregnant with your baby.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay.
About as hurt as me.
Friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Yeah, they're kind of like that.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
Fucking
I don't know how well it would have done if he came with other people anyways.
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
Yeah, I see the truck.
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, be smart about it.
Be smart about it. Okay, the quickest to pause to acknowledge this is where Kerr is at the playthrough, so totally understand you gotta go. Thank you for dropping by, Kerr. And I'll watch you, and then you'll catch up a little. And then so on and so forth. And so in the show, we're going to do a quick little chat about the difference between the game and the show. In the game, this is Seattle Day 2. Ellie is looking for explosions, trying to find Tommy. She's kind of on Tommy's trail. And then in the show, they're in some like infected thing kind of near the hospital. Like it's totally different because that's like day 3 stuff for Ellie, but whatever. You know, the show has moved things around. And then they're definitely about to be overwhelmed by infected. And then Jesse comes in and boom, 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 blast them away, save their lives. So kind of different setup, but same reveal is things are bad. And then boom, Jesse saves us. The difference in the game is she is actively looking for Tommy. And I've said this before, and I'll say this again. In the show, because we are doing full-on spoilers, we're up to episode 6 in the show. In the show, Tommy is kind of a dud of a character, but I believe they're setting him up to be there in the show as well in Seattle. But Jesse, in the game, Tommy left before Ellie. In the show, it's like 3 months later and they take a vote. I really didn't care for that at all. We end up in the same place. It's the same premise, but either way, Jesse in the game, Jesse in the show is kind of a hero trying to save us. And I really like Jesse. And I feel like the show has done him justice. The show has not done Tommy justice at all. So welcome, Jesse, to the game. Welcome to the adventure. And he is he also wanted, I just want to point out, he also has indicated, hey, they just attacked me on sight. Yeah, that's kind of what they do. They're not great. All right, so let's get back to it.
Okay, the hell we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again?
Thought I saw someone. Quick, let's check it out.
Go, I'll watch your back. Got anything?
Quiet.
Jesse, you said you got the one on the left?
Fence!
Wow. Jesse said he got the one on the left, and he did not get the one on the left. Hey, if he wants to use his ammo, well, go ahead. Is auto aim even a thing? I have aim assist on. It sure didn't feel like it. It was like 3 feet off. No one's good about watching each other's back in this game. We are, but no, they're not. Gonna remove the silencer since don't need it. Was there an enemy here? Oh no, that's just white in the fence. Is that it? The music indicates that that is not it. Well, Jesse, this is the truck we wanted to get in. Are we going? What's the plan here, bud? Are we good? All right, we're not good. I guess I'll just wander out in the open until somebody attacks me. There we go. You're terrible at this, but you'll probably turn around the second I get close to you. Oh, we're bugged. Look, I can't grab this person. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we were bugged. I couldn't grab him.
I'll get the keys.
So I don't know.
Got the keys. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Literally waiting on you. Why don't you drive? I was gonna say he's older, so maybe he drove pre-infected, but that actually doesn't make sense because
Give it some gas.
this is like 20 years later, and he's like 21. Yeah!
Jesse, get the fuck out
Look
of here!
at my amazing aiming! Alright, it wasn't the worst aiming.
Jesse!
Oh!
Jesus.
Watch out! Get the tire!
Hey Jesse, why don't you start driving?
Hang on.
We can drive on a flat. Oh boy.
Go, go!
Get him.
Come on! Every time I'm hit, my character recovers, which
Keep him off.
totally makes sense from a logical point of view, but I want to do some shooting.
Keep it steady!
This is some of the best shooting I've done, which is not saying much.
Ellie, take out the driver.
Oh, I was gonna take out the tires, but yeah, let's take out the driver. I don't know what to tell you, folks. He had his gun a foot away from my face, and I missed every single shot. Because I was down here trying to shoot up the tires like a
Take
fool
out the
person.
driver.
Nope, nope, there we go. I am so bad at this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ellie, take out the driver. The problem is this person's shooting at us.
Ellie, take out the driver.
Oh, yeah, it's my reload. It's my reload time. I'm reloading at the wrong time. Okay, so here we go. Let's reload. So we have full magazine. Now we're good.
Ellie, take out the driver.
There we go. The problem is I was just reloading. I was reloading at exactly the wrong time. Let's take that truck. Well, not anymore. Oh my goodness, this is intense. I mean, it's supposed to be intense.
Go, go! Oh my god!
Ugh. Very gross. Very gross. Ooh, quick as a pause. I'm going to turn the volume down. I'm so sorry, folks. I just looked over. That is loud. Swapping gun is faster in Fallout? Yes. Because this is a special scene, I can't swap guns. I don't even have ammo. I have unlimited ammo. So... yeah, if you notice, I shot like 50 shots. There we go. In movies and shows and games, I do like to hold my breath to see if I can hold them as long as a character. In that case, pretty straightforward. Ooh! Jesse.
You okay?
Never better.
Okay. I think we're in the clear. Here, come on.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
I think we're in the clear. I don't think we're in the clear just based on how tenacious they are. We didn't really go that far. We went, what, 3 or 4 blocks? But I'm going to take it. Don't get me wrong. I'm taking full on credit.
Dina!
We are safe. So back to our sanctuary. Not necessarily safety. This is a port in the storm, but it is not Jackson. This theater is not Jackson.
Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh, hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. Friends' problems are my problems.
Friends' problems are my problems. That's why we like Jesse. Jesse's amazing.
It's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow and I crossed into Oregon.
Day after.
Doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
She looks upset.
Can't I just get her a gift and be done with it? I know, she wants an apology.
Okay, flashback. And this is an important one. This is when we start to get in a little bit of the show.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
Well, come on, keep running here.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
All right. Show me how to snipe, because I'm terrible at this. Wow. He's a good shot. Remember that.
You want to give it a whirl?
Sure. He's a really good shot.
Are you
So,
sure?
before we get too far away, I do want to mention the Dina, Jesse sort of love triangle, maybe, because Jesse and Dina have a past. Ellie and Dina have a present.
Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
In the end, Jesse really doesn't actually challenge that at all, but you could tell that Ellie has some tension. That look that she had when she's walking away. This doesn't really fit with the theme that I'm talking about, but I'm sorry, what? I was talking and not paying attention. What? He said draw him out?
Uploading your sights. Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
Okay, bullet
There
drop.
you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Nope, thought he was going to keep running.
Shit.
There you go. See a few more.
Gotcha. I like this thing.
2. That's all of them.
The game kind of gave that one to me. I totally missed.
This way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
All right. That's good. I haven't used the scope yet. We have a scope.
Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Why?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature shit, I don't fucking know.
Tommy in the game is so much better than Tommy in the show. So far. I'll give Tommy the show, you know, time to get there. Probably more season 3 based on the fact that there's one episode left.
You're a natural. Sound drone now.
Thanks. I'm glad I'm a natural, but I miss a lot too. He doesn't say that. He's very nice to Ellie here. Oh, there you go.
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way.
The hordes running through the winter reminds me of Days Gone here. I love that game, Days Gone.
Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
What are we talking about? Gondolas? Oh, yeah, I see them. So if I shoot the gondola, do they all run towards it? Well, I missed.
We'll find it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that bullet takes a long time to travel. I missed every shot.
I like how fall smells.
But you know, you
What's
miss
your
all the
thing?
shots you don't take? No,
Handful
that's
more.
not that saying.
Took me a while to get the hang of this.
His compliments have dried up.
Physics is wild, isn't it?
His compliments have dried way up. It's not the physics, it's that I need to hold my breath.
You're
I-
really getting it.
I understand the physics part.
3 left.
Well, these guys also start and stop, which is very effective.
Well done.
Thank
Couple
you.
more out there.
All right, let's try. Let's really try for this guy because he's standing still. Let's try to hit him in the head. That did not hit him in the head.
Tell Joel about this.
Oh, blasted
I
that
hope Joel's
leg.
been stirring that stew. Probably just left it to burn on the bottom. I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
Are you looking through binoculars or are you just
Let's head in.
that good?
Back.
Sure.
He's got some serious vision. Foreshadowing. No, maybe. What?
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything,
But
but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I talked to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
At ease, fellas.
so in the show, here, I'll just say this now. I don't know if we're going to get to the other flashback later, so I'll just say this now. In the show, they strung all the flashbacks together in episode 6. So this didn't happen. This is not the flashback. So some of them were like one-to-one the same scenes, and then some evoke the same feelings. This conversation with Tommy is the equivalent to in the show how Ellie started becoming kind of a, we'll just say bratty teenager and rebelling, even before the big revelation, which the show also totally ruined in episode 2, but we'll get there. So I don't know if we're going to get to all the scenes later, but in the show, they packed all the flashbacks like back to back. So let's continue this, and then as we continue to make other points, I'll point them out. But that point I just want to mention.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you
Nice.
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the string yet.
Changing the strings.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff.
They do indeed.
I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
So, this scene... Oh, hello.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
So this scene is...
Let's go.
Well, just pay attention to what this theme as we go, because this plays out over the next several minutes.
You and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Just a few we saw
As soon as
from
I
the
stop
ridge.
talking.
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new
I
recruits.
was going to say
You
experience.
think you're ready? I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
So this is, in my
Hey,
opinion...
you remember those Savage Starlight
We'll get
comic
there.
books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Oh, you know what? Not really my cup of tea, but
Free.
Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match,
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
that was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
Music store's up that way. You're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer. Don't get into trouble.
So the last flashback in the museum, that was like their
Music
last
store.
best
I see
day.
it.
This is Joel trying to rebuild something. This is him kind of bringing out an olive branch.
I got it.
I do got it. So Joel is still trying to be her father, and he's trying to rebuild what he knew he broke, but Ellie already knows something is off, and this is almost that middle ground between that amazing day they had and then that kind of look on her face at the end where she wasn't sure
I don't think we can go this way.
What?
versus they're always talking when I'm trying to talk.
Well, damn.
Versus the
Skills
big
across
kind of
there.
climactic betrayal
Okay,
moment that's coming
so
later.
Now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
Yeah,
up
sure,
for it.
seems easy. I'm sure there won't be any problems with cutting through the hotel. I actually don't really remember how much action there is here, but we'll find out.
Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well,
Well, it's worth a shot.
no.
Careful now.
Yep. I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
Creepy. I don't like fighting in flashback scenes. Maybe that sounds weird, but I don't know. I guess that's the entire premise of
You see anything?
Assassin's
Okay.
Creed. So you're essentially always in a flashback scene. I just feel like it's predetermined, you know? And again, I don't hear anything through walls, but of course something's going to attack at some point. Also, side note, there are things that I am pretty sure happened in the first game that I think happened in this game, and I don't really remember. Because I was thinking, the hotel, is this the one where all the
hello.
floors collapse.
Howdy.
But I actually think
impressed?
that's the first game.
You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
Rude.
You're welcome.
Like, why am I looting? I don't get any of this stuff in the future. All right, that's useful for right now.
Here.
What?
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
If we run into someone, they're gonna be infected.
You gotta be smart about this.
All right.
Stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
Okay.
Never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe.
Interesting perspective. Feels like a bit of an oversight now. Yeah, I mean, if you have a source of infection that's just like right here. All right, we're going to go this way. There's more exploring to be done. But again, this is a flashback. So yeah, there's probably a collectible in here. Ugh, gross. But there might be a collectible, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm not super worried about making sure to get everything. Although a note would be good. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't rush. Ruby, I'm sorry if our patrol overwhelmed you yesterday. We don't run into new people very often. I understand why you might have been nervous to follow us to Jackson. But it really is a nice place. We've got electricity, good crops. Could be something special for you and your family. My boys are different people here. Before Jackson, we were so focused on just staying alive. I didn't like who they were becoming. They started to act like the people who we were running away from, raiders. These days, they're on roofs fixing holes, digging trenches, hard work. They come home every night excited about building up this place. That would be really cool to know that everything you do. So like we all work for money, right? Everybody who's listening, most of you probably, I guess not technically all of you, but we all work for money. And sometimes we're doing things that just we don't feel a direct connection to what matters. We're just like trying to pay the bills, right? I like my job, just for the record. So if you're literally like fixing a roof, digging trenches, laying pipe, restoring electricity, you immediately see that effort in your community. And I think that's kind of cool. There's something that makes a whole lot of sense, how that really builds that sense of community. Yeah, I heard it. They've got community, a reason to be accountable. Oh, that's just what I was saying. Used to be a teacher. You could have a classroom of kids hungry for knowledge. This isn't a fantasy. Please consider just stopping by. Let me show you around. Tara. And maybe this person was a no?
Shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year. This was too old. Now it just roamed in.
There's all kinds of great loot for a place that doesn't matter because it's a flashback. Joel? 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 And of course, I hear nothing. Oh, there's Joel.
This way.
But what's over there? Nothing. Alright, gotta creep myself out again. How much ammo can we hold? I guess we still have less than our max. Just feels a little strange. Ah! That was creepy, huh? Much like when I was listening, Joel is floating in the air.
Come here.
I hear him. I hear him out there. I think this is the scene I was thinking of that I thought was the first game, but it's this game.
Let's take him out.
Maybe? I'm not sure. So Joel, because he is strong enough, can stealth kill. Oh, he's over there. He can stealth kill a clicker. I cannot stealth kill a clicker. Just throwing that out there. Go ahead, Joel. Get that one. Oh well. It's good to have a companion. I mean, maybe. Because that was pretty pathetic. Oh. So Joel just outran him. That's kind of funny. It's a little cheap, but whatever. All right, stuff's about to go down, folks. Yeah, we're about to trigger them. If we trigger them, they won't stop attacking. If Joel triggers them, he can just run around in a circle. Gotta remember that. I think that's true for Dina as well, and I didn't realize that. So we need Joel to stealth kill the clicker. There's the clicker. So let's hide.
Stay focused.
Go ahead, Joel. Somebody coming up this way? No. We're coming up this way. It's good to practice stealth too, anyways. We have a pipe weapon if things get crazy. Hopefully we have multiple guns if things get crazy. But we need Joel to stealth kill the clicker. So there's just no way around that fact. Alright, Joel, here's your chance. Here's your chance, Joel. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys in here, by the way.
Coming for the balcony! Get ready!
Oh.
It's down!
Blew his leg off. Nice. Joel's gun is much stronger than mine. He has a shotgun, though, so that checks out.
Over here!
Hold on. Let me collect all this stuff that's in the past, so it doesn't matter. Oh, a health pack. Also doesn't matter.
Come on!
Oh, do you hear that?
Aisha! Second floor!
Well, maybe the help. Oh, jeez. Oops. Maybe the health pack does matter. I'm like, oh, this doesn't matter. Let me just get out of here. Wow. Is this a shotgun or a rifle?
Aisha!
Rifle.
Over here, Ellie!
I think I'm good, Joel. Really, Joel? You can take out a clicker, but you're struggling with that one? Ooh! Ooh! Where's Joel? Alright. Okay. This game, at least, when you're being attacked, it does a pretty nice job of not letting them hit you.
There! There's a runner! Just ahead!
You got him. You got him. Oh, man.
Joel, I think we did it.
Yeah, talk about
think so.
hindsight. Should have cleared this place out a long time ago.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
No way.
I said it better myself.
No way. We came this far.
The way out is forward now.
We could just break through this window and climb out. Never a thing in games when they don't want you to exit. I made this point in Indiana Jones. You can break through plaster. I mean, look at how this building is falling apart. You can break through plaster. You can break through windows. There is almost always a way out unless it's like literally a prison.
Following you.
Oh, gee, this looks horrible. Well, as long as we're quiet, it should be not bad, right? Do we get a bloater? Does a bloater attack us? I don't remember. Some does. Bink. Jump, Ellie! Jump! 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 No! Come on, Joker! Come on, Joker! Oh, that was just me. That was bad. That was me. That was all me. That was just bad. That was just bad. Oh man, I'm really annoyed with myself because that was me. I cannot afford to miss. Sorry, Joel. And where's this YouTube video where somebody took out one of these with just their fist? And I forgot what the number was, but it was something like 700 punches or something completely ridiculous. I thought that was pretty funny. No! Joel! Every time one of those guys pop out, I'm at a bad angle. Every time. Like, he's right behind me, right? Yeah, see? Darn it! Oh, I'm still alive? All right, Joel. Thanks, buddy. Joel will do anything to save me.
It was too close.
Sure.
So would I do anything to give revenge?
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing. A solid night of sleep won't take off.
Oh, that's just what Jesse said. That's just what Jesse said. Nothing a solid night of sleep won't take off. Need some help? Or you got this? He's got this. It's fine. He's got this.
What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine, he says. I mean, so far so good, right?
Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a...
Well, thanks for saying nicely done, but I don't think I did a great job.
Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them two anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
Not so keen with this one.
Don't hold your breath.
Joel does not know that she is gay. There is a moment that happened in the show that really bothered me, and I don't
Think you can squeeze through there?
remember if it happens in the game at all or if it happens right now. So if it doesn't happen by the end of this cutscene, I'll talk about it. Or at the end of this flashback.
Yeah. Okay.
Ellie!
Oh! It's like how in Jurassic Park somehow the T-Rex sneaks up on you. Somehow the loudest freaking infected around did that
Joel.
from Jackson.
I think it's them.
I don't remember this at all. The teenagers?
A couple that ran away last year.
Oh, yeah. But why? I do not remember. We shall find out together.
I think you're right.
It's probably in this note.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else.
Hmm.
We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney.
Hmm.
I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward.
Oh.
Adam.
Oh. Adam was the infected in this room. If only they were immune.
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital,
Only they were immune. Here we go.
you said there were dozens of people like me.
Never seen one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before.
Here we go.
Have you?
I could be hiding it.
Like you.
You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
Ooh,
We
Joel.
traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good. Come on.
So this is I think, although the game's not super explicit about it, this is where Ellie knows. So this is a little bit more than doubt creeping in. This Ellie knows something's wrong, something's off. Joel lied to me, and he's just kind of pushing it to the side. So I'll talk about in the show a little bit here. Before we get back into this actual scene, let's talk about how they did this in the show. And I don't know exactly what else we're going to get to tonight, but we're gonna try. We're gonna keep going. We just took forever to fight all those WLF. So in the show, they packed every single cutscene together, every single one. And I think we'll go back to here. I feel like it did a disservice to how the game unfolds this. You have rebellious Ellie. You have the reveal that she's gay, and Joel in the show was like not cool with it. He was kind of rude. I don't know exactly if that comes out explicitly in the game, but I remember Joel not like being cool about that. So that was kind of strange that I was like, what's that about? In the show, it just felt very off. You then had her basically confront him, and then you had the reveal, and it was all within like a 10-minute period. Where in the game, it's set in between these large action sequence. And I'll be honest, at first, I was frustrated and annoyed. And we'll see how this goes again. So I'll kind of mention this again when we do the next flashback. But I was actually really, really annoyed because I felt like they didn't let it breathe like it does in the game. But also in the game, you don't know why you're chasing Abby. In the show, you absolutely do. You know exactly who she is. She monologued before she killed Joel. In the game, you have no idea. You're chasing her because she killed Joel, not because of what happened at the hospital or anything like that. So I will say I think that's where the show sort of had to mix things up and do it differently, not to mention just literally constraints of making a show, although you don't have to make 7 episodes. So yeah, they do have to summarize things for the show. You're right, Uncle John. And I'll say this. I talked to a friend of mine who has not played the games, and she absolutely loved that episode. Tears. Which I have tears playing this game, so I know that feeling, and I know how important that revelation is. So I kind of had to like pull back that anger, thinking from the perspective of somebody who hasn't played the games and just was watching that moment unfold. And for them, watching that moment unfold was an emotional experience, equivalent to what I experienced in the game. So I kind of take that back a little. I was very upset with the episode. I let it breathe for a day or two. And then I thought, okay, actually, it was not as bad as I thought. It has to do constraints with the shows. I just personally would have liked if they had spread out the flashbacks just one action scene apart or something. So, yeah, Fallout they set apart from the games for that reason. That's a good point. The Fallout show is set in the same universe, nothing to do with the games. So there you go. That's kind of my thoughts on the episode. I know we haven't had a chance to really dig into that because we've been doing all this fighting and stuff, which they kind of just skip through in the show, or at least it's different. So let's get back into it. And yeah, thank you for listening. That's why we're doing the deep dive. All right, I'll watch a cinematic now as well.
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell him?
It wasn't the right time.
Now, don't use your mouth to close stitches. It's an infection source.
Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
Not Abby.
This girl, Nora.
Oh, this is the Nora
Was
scene.
assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
That's today.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
We have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
So I don't know. I'm a little unclear if we're going to actually
Right.
get to the hospital
If I
scene.
follow Route 5. That should take me to the hospital.
They did the hospital scene in the show. So I do sort of want to... I do want to talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it until we get there. And I don't know if we're going to get there today. There's like a lot going on in this chapter. I'm just looking at the overview, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot before we get to the hospital. Uncle John said, consider all she lost and lived through. She most likely doesn't want to lose more. Yeah.
Follow Route
Yeah.
5. Track down Nora.
Road
Tell
5.
me where Abby is.
I-5. She doesn't know about I-5. It's nice to kind of be outside again, though, right? There's some sense of normalcy, I think, being in this area. Yeah, what's over here? I actually don't know. Did I just go like a one way the wrong way?
I gotta get through.
Is this the right way? Oh, there's stuff up there. Huh. Said follow Road 5, and I immediately turned to the side thinking, I want to go... Again, I always like to go the way that I'm not supposed to go. That way I can loot and stuff. But this looks like the way I'm supposed to go. So let's go back now. That's annoying. Oh, no, don't tell me I can't go back. No. Here? No. Oh, that's gonna be right here, isn't it? Did we just miss all opportunity to loot because the game is being lame? I don't want to save progress, I want to load game. Your current progress is saved with an autosave slot. The slot will be overwritten if you switch saves. Would you like to manually save? Fine. Manually save, just in case. I am really annoyed. I went this way to loot. So if I go all the way back here, oh my god, we never saved during the cutscene or anything. I am really annoyed. Darn it. I am genuinely annoyed. Yeah. Look at these save times. That would be an hour ago. 2 hours 15 minutes versus 2 hours and 3 minutes. Almost an hour. Son of a gun. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't get the opportunity to loot. I thought I was going the wrong way. Man. This game kind of does that, though. There's a lot of dead ends. So what you're supposed to do if you go the quote-unquote right way... If you go the quote-unquote right way, then you end up, like... you end up hitting a lot of dead ends. Because it said, oh, we gotta follow Route 5. If I had gone down Route 5, I would have, I-5, I would have hit a dead end. So now I missed out on all kinds of loots and all kinds of collectibles, and we're low on supplies. So I am annoyed. As a factual statement. Yeah, I'm annoyed. Nope. Oh, geez, what happened to all my ammo? See, there's probably all this ammo I also didn't get. While wandering around. I'm annoyed that there's no easy way to just go back and fix that. The game really does not want me to be able to do that very easy jump. Did I mention I'm annoyed? I might not ever recover from how annoyed I am, to be honest. There could have been a skill book or something. Probably not a skill book, but still. Oh, speaking of that, let me check my pills. I'm still only at 14 pills. I haven't got any pills. Let's get some pills. These not pills? Ammo, we like ammo. Good. Those are not pills, that's a broken bottle. We need pills. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Nope, hold on. Just a reflection. Whew. We're full on duct tape. What takes duct tape? Is it this? It also takes scissors. I don't want to use duct tape if we don't also have scissors. Because that repairs melee weapons and it also creates arrows. And I want to start using more arrows. If we can get ourselves 16 more pills, we're going to be using arrows a lot more. Alright, we got a collectible. Good. Is there a way out of here that's not breaking one of these windows? Yes, okay.
Okay, progress.
Yeah, progress. Missed out on all that loot. Anything in these cars? So the reason I was breaking so many windows early on in this game, I really thought there was a lot of loot in cars. And I think that is the game Days Gone. I actually think that's Days Gone. There is some loot in the cars, but I think in Days Gone, it is like a primary loot spot. Nice. Well, if this doesn't look like an ambush, I don't know what does. Guess we might as well save. Ironically, I'm a compulsive oversaver, and me not saving for an hour is what caused us to not be able to loot that area. Oh, hello. All right, we got some clickers in there. If there are any WLF, we would obviously like to have the AI fight each other. It is one of our favorite things to do in this whole game. And this game does it really well, I would say. Let's go over here. Okay, looks like this is clear. All right, we're gonna stand up. Great, scissors. We need scissors. I guess it's not so much scissors as it is pointy.
Feel her love.
Oh, feel her love. What the heck? Ellie says. Ellie says, what the heck? Ellie's a lady. She's a lady. This is this light. Or is it this light? Oh, you know what? It might be this light. Make my hair look shiny. Shiny! Let me try this.
Overhead.
Okay. I don't know. It's just slightly distracting to me. If it's not distracting to you, then good. All right. I mean, there's that big building. Grab the ladder? Nope. There's that big building with all the infected in it, but we will wait to get there until we loot whatever is in here. All right, percent chance that there are enemies in this box, and when we drop down, we will see them. I say 50-50. Ooh, not this time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are brave. Let's totally jump into, like, destroyed buildings elevator. We are so brave. Huh. We're carrying a rope, and I don't even know what for yet. Let's come back to that. All right. Clearly want me to break the window. This is interesting. I'm guessing this is locked.
Damn it. There's some good stuff in there.
And I use this rope to swing over somehow? I'm actually not sure. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, what's my anchor point? What's my anchor point? Nailed it. 10 out of 10. I don't want to claim to be too good, but that was pretty amazing. I guess we break the glass? Here, let's try this. I don't know. Trying to figure out, like, how would I do this in real life? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's enough. Something tells me I broke the wrong glass. Well, they did give me lots of objects, didn't they? Is that good enough? Is it actually going to catch there? Well, I guess we can always climb back if this doesn't work. I think I kind of didn't do this correctly, but I think it's also gonna work. The physics in this game will allow it. Did I do this in like the dumbest possible way? I have no idea. I'm gonna count it as a win. Okay, and then here we go.
All right, what do we got?
Nice. Oh, yeah. Molotov cocktails. First aid kits. Need bandages, painkillers, vitamin, antacids, thermometers, and they got plenty of pillows. There, I saw one more thing up there. Let's look at that again. Days. 5, 10, 15, 30, 5, 6, 7. 37 days. What is 37 days? This is clearly a base where they've been staying. 37 days since what? I don't know. Let's find out. I would need some freaking pills. Read. Was elected to lead, not to read. Simon. If you ever read this note, I hope I can crumple it up, burn it, when you return it for us. Let's keep reading. I'm not sure I understand. It's been, I don't even know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you, and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner. They started shooting. I ran back to the barricade and barricaded the door. And all I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. Simon is one of the people we know, right? I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared. I would feel bad, except I'm pretty sure they're WLF, so I can't ever feel too bad for them. Yeah, so I guess the story is they were being attacked by the Seraphites and they held up in this room for 37 days? Apparently they had enough food, at least. They had some food and some ammo, and it's a glass wall, so I have no idea why the Seraphites didn't come and attack them, but there we go. We got some good loot. They're not here anymore, so I guess they left. There's no body. All right, I mean, that room, oh, how ominous. It's a noose.
And there we go.
I heard glass breaking, and I started freaking out, not realizing that it was the rope that is dangling. Okay. Whew. We ready? You ready? I'm ready. So we've got a bunch of baddies in this building. There's a couple ways we could take care of them. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we could throw a Molotov, so... Yeah, we're probably going to throw a Molotov at one point. I would love another throwable. Do we see another throwable? Because I actually could... Let me get a little closer. So we've got clickers and runners aplenty. Yeah, infected galore. Well, you want bullets? I've got 20. But I want more. Wait, what? What? Did they trigger on me? How? See you never. Losers. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're back. We just came back from a crash, an OBS crash of just all randomness. So the last thing you saw was I was climbing up a rope and seeing "See you later, losers." Unfortunately, because it was actually quite funny, I fell off the rope trying to jump into the building, and so they're chasing me. I'm currently doing circles. I might die. They got some serious hits on me, so I'm going to unpause. We are mid-chase. Again, I don't know how they triggered on me at all, so let's just start there. But be that as it may, at this point, it is what it is, and we are going to attempt to recover this moment. Oh, are we down to one guy? Oh. Okay, well, unfortunately, many of you missed the exciting part. I threw a Molotov, completely missed right here, but then I ran around in circles so that they would all catch fire. So, yeah. I still have no idea how they triggered on me. I naively thought that they wouldn't trigger from here. And in a weird way, maybe this was better. Going in there and stealth killing all of them one by one. It's not really my strength, is it? Is it really? So maybe this is just how that was supposed to end. Okay. Let's go into that building and loot, since I think I've removed all the danger. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Okay, we've got explosives. Okay, so this thing is down to half damage. So the thing is, when you do a melee weapon, it repairs and upgrades. So I kind of want it to be low durability before I waste that. Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that crash. I literally have no idea why it happened. Literally no idea.
Damn it.
Oh, well. That being locked now seems silly. So I mean, there were like 2 clickers and 2 or 3 normal guys. So we might be good. Here, let's open this door. Always nice to have multiple exits. Yeah, I didn't know they would break out of there. I remember this building kind of vaguely from my first playthrough, and I'm pretty sure I snuck in here and killed them all one by one. Just, you know. That's how I remember it. I like that the bar has alcohol behind the bar, because sadly in so many games, they don't bother to deal with the logic of that. Okay, we're full on alcohol, but we need rags. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and make a Molotov and just hope we get rags. Yeah, okay. Nope, don't light it. Don't light it. Theoretically, there could be others kind of deeper in. So we'll kind of keep an eye out. Well, doesn't look like it. Looks like we may potentially clear the whole building out. That'd be ideal. Oh, come on. Give me 14 pills. 1 pill. The OG Joker, haha, redeemed first. Yes, because because the stream crashed, you actually do get another opportunity to redeem first. So let me go ahead and congratulate you on being first. You're actually the firstest first that ever firsted in the history of all time. On this second part of the stream, congratulations on being first, top first, number 1 first, and best first of all time for the second half of the stream. And welcome back, CA Jundragon 45. And my apologies, the game crashed as soon as you popped in and you said hello, and then my OBS... The game didn't crash. Sorry, I keep saying the game crashed because I'm used to that being the problem. The game did not crash. My computer did not crash. OBS crashed. OBS is the software used to screen capture the game and my camera and broadcast. For those of you who don't know, OBS is pretty much used by almost everybody. There are other services. I think XSplit was the first one I tried. And it's got some cool features, but OBS is completely free. Okay, so we looted. There is, in fact, nobody else here, so we're good. OG Joker says you use OBS and you love it. Exactly. I don't know that I necessarily love it, but to me, it's relatively intuitive. That's all I need. I could see when I first started working from home, I was doing like a green screen on Zoom and stuff, which like nobody was doing back then, and now I think a lot of people do. So I was looking for software to do like fun tricks. Like here, I'll just show you. Like it's like, I can glow white. Like you do that in a staff meeting, and people will be very impressed. All right, let's go ahead and save. In case the game crashes now. Just kidding. No more crashes tonight. I don't know what that was about. That was very strange. The only thing I can think is my RAM was being pretty heavily used, but I don't know, about 50%. Not 90%. Okay, good. We need more rags. More rags, more rags, more rags. Bottle? Do we... Can we use bottle on anything else? No, we're full on bottle. All right. So we're looking for rags. Rags would be ideal. So far, I would say I've been wrong. Oh, there's a cat. I think they added that in the remaster. So what I was going to say is, so far I've been wrong, I think more than I've been right about what's about to happen. Because I was going to say, like I have said many times, it feels like we're about to get ambushed, and then we just don't. So, this feels a little bit like an ambush area, but maybe not. It's just the tension begins to build when you have these sort of like unclear moments of, are we about to be attacked? Are we not about to be attacked? The moments where I'm just full on fighting people are intense and scary, but I can kind of wrap my head around it a little bit. Okay, here. Let's try to open the main door, and it'll tell us, oh, it's locked. Oh.
Denied.
Now we'll go in down here. I always do that. I just assume the front door is locked. All right. I mean, nothing says safety like going in through a tiny little basement window that you can't climb right back out of, right? Nothing says safety.
Let's see what they got in here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that easy. Let's just see what they got in here. Ironically, though, not ironically, that's the wrong word, but fortuitously, we are in need of rags, and we just picked up a bunch of them. We're actually not in need of rags now. Never mind. We have all the Molotovs. But if we like topping off all of our ingredients, then we are in need of rags. How are we doing on pills? We have 29 pills. If I hadn't missed that entire loot area, you know I would have 30. You know I would have 30. We want 100% increase of stability and accuracy with all weapons, which I think, if I'm doing my math right, that's double. All right, I know it's dark, folks. I turn off the flashlight a lot. I don't really like the flashlight. Cool, super loud. So that sounds like a trap. For those of you who don't know, if you are in a fortified space and you would like to not get snuck up on, you can put bottles on a string in front of a door. You can also just have loose bottles. You can also put a bottle on the door handle, and if somebody jiggles the door handle, even if it's locked, that bottle will fall and break, and you will know someone is coming. These are all options for you. None of them will prevent a trespasser, but they will let you know they're coming. And in this case, we have a full-on bottle trap up there. That's an interesting bottle trap, because that's also, like, restockable. So this tells me that there was a person here at one time. They may or may not still be here. The fact that the trap is still there, that kind of makes me feel like they might be. Because that's kind of implying that nobody's coming here. But, actually, that's not true. Never mind. I come into a lot of areas where nobody's been, and there's just some infected that clearly died a long time ago. So, ignore what I just said. Kind of wish I had played this game enough to know. Oh, there's nobody in this area. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. There's nobody in this area. But I haven't played this game enough to know that. So I'm just kind of freaked out all the time. See that door? It's probably locked. Kind of looks like there's nobody here. But I'm also kind of freaked out and moving slow. Okay. Ooh. All right, we have a lot of stuff. Are there any ingredients we haven't crafted? Okay. I think it's time to go ahead and upgrade our axe just because we have all the ingredients for it. I would love to craft the pistol. That is something that kind of annoys me. Or not the pistol, but the silencer. Even if the silencer is not full, although this one is, so never mind. But even if the silencer is not full, you don't have the option to craft another one on top of it. And while we're talking about this, let's make sure everything's reloaded. All right, we're good. Whew, okay. And we continue. Can't open up the fridge. Fridges are a great loot spot in video games. Oh, did I just walk right by this? I sure did. Oh, here we go. Darling, I got everything packed, but Fedra's already starting to put people on buses, and I have no idea where you've disappeared to. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few things in my safe. We've got a safe. Maybe an overabundance of caution, but Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is still set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years. But I assume you remember when that was. See you soon. Love, Ellen. I forgot when this game started, so 30 years is the year the outbreak happened. But the TV show and the video game happened on different years. I don't know why. The show, I feel like the term is they make like unforced errors. There was a little talk about one of the songs in the show didn't exist because the timeline in the show is different. So it's like, yeah, why make the timeline of the show different? I have no idea. I don't know what advantage that does. It's like they just made it different to be different. But I don't... Why? I don't know. So, is what it is. All right. So I guess the outbreak happened in 2013. Because the calendar's from 2013. So it looks like... Is there a reason that I can't look down? I can zoom in, but not look down. Oh, I'll just hit read. All right. 10, 8, and then 13 minus 30. 10, 8, 13 minus 30. All right, oops. 10. Nope. 8. All right, 13 minus 30 is... My brain is not working. 83. Okay, we got it. My brain is working.
What have you got for me?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Immediately we're going to gobble up these pills. And we're about to get ready for a second pill. But this one's actually going to be really good for us, too. At first, I didn't think it would, but now I know how slow you move with the bow. Okay, so let's practice. Yeah, actually, we should always have the bow out. All right, check this out. Check it. Check out this wobble. This wobble looks better than it did before, right? Am I wrong? Okay. Now we gobble up them pills. Now let's check the wobble. Oh, that's a lot better. It's not 100% accurate, but it's a lot better. So if we can... Oh, I wasted an arrow. Darn it. I let go of the wrong button. Darn it. No, I'm really upset. Darn it. So if we can upgrade the bow at a workbench, which honestly I don't remember if we can or can't, but if we can, then is there any chance the arrow just fell? No. That'd be amazing. If we can, then we will probably go straight for something related to stability of the bow. And that might be worth it right there. We don't need to upgrade this yet because we're not full on those ingredients, but well, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do it. Change my mind. We're not full of those ingredients, but I think we can hopefully grab a couple more while we're in here. No? No? There's just nobody in here this whole time? All this loot that nobody's grabbed? Really? This doesn't make any sense. Color me suspicious. Aha. Take that. Yeah, look at all this great loot. Yeah, they clearly started, like, preparing once stuff started happening. That's why they set up the...
The city's still filled with supplies.
See? Ellie and I are... Same page, Ellie. Same page. Yeah, the WLF have patrols, but they're not great about it. Well, if this isn't a creepy area, I don't know what is. Alright, well, I guess it's just clear. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I have this, like, vague recollection of fighting something in here, so I'm just kind of like, I'm here, and I'm a little confused because I am, like, 95% sure I fight something. Is that here? Alright. How about there? I don't know. Or is it something out there? Hold on, let me shut this door. I have this sense of fighting in here. Oh man, I mean, it's been 5 years since I played this game, right? Alright, we should be good. I'm gonna save just in case. Because with the exception of the one time I needed it, I save all the time. Ha! See? Save. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can upgrade the bow. That's like the primary thing we want to upgrade. Oh, there it is. Ah! Well, I was right about being attacked. Just didn't go exactly how I thought it was. I'm not a good shot. I don't know how many I blew up with the bomb. I guess one. right, that was just terrible shooting. Ellie, come on, Ellie! Ellie, why are you missing? I seriously missed like 7 shots. I missed like 7 shots. I don't know what to tell you. That's on me. I'm blaming Ellie because I'm upset. But that was on me. That was horrible. Look, okay. Can I just, for the record, right before I get attacked here, I just want to show you all something. So I'm playing on normal difficulty. Right? Normal difficulty. I didn't do any custom settings. You can do custom settings like enemy health, all kinds of stuff. I actually really like that about this game. But look at this. Look at this. Aim assist. It's on. It's on level 10. That's with aim assist on level 10? Like, do I need to lower it? It's on level 10. This is default. Default is level 10. And I aim, so let's say, okay, let me put my finger. I aim here, and it won't move to the word aim. So I'm like, bing, 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 and I'm just missing the word aim in my example, this little right here. Where usually auto aim in games like this are a little too strong, so it'll be like, boom, boom, like you'll be here, and it'll boom. And so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if on a scale of 1 to 10, I feel like the auto aim is a 1, but it's here as a 10. Maybe it's the other way. Aim assist subtly pulls your reticle towards targets when aiming. It adds slight resistance when pulling off the enemy. I don't feel that at all. We're gonna leave it by its default settings. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Well, did a little better this time.
Jesus. What the fuck, people?
What the heck, people, indeed. Oh, don't tell me you have ammo of the thing that I don't have. So I thought... I told you I had this vague recollection of being attacked. I didn't think it was WLF. I thought it was infected. But look, these plants are still alive. Maybe... Oh, this is like one of their bases. So it's a little bit of a trap. They're kind of watching me, I think. Because they ran in guns blazing. They didn't run in to be like, I think she's in here. I saw her come this way. Oh, no, maybe they were in here. Oh, yeah. They were literally in here sleeping. And they probably were like, there. Oh, yeah. We got pills for days. We've got another upgrade coming. How am I doing on health? Well, yeah, heck yeah. Let's use this. There's actually a full-on health back there. Man. I was really bummed how... Oh, we just picked up a bunch of pills. I mean, I thought I knew what I wanted to do next, but yeah.
I'll read this later.
Let's get some upgrades here. Oh, explosives? Let's get some explosives training manual. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. Appreciate you coming here. BC Beasley. Let's kind of continue. We just picked up this guide. I know I want to spend my pills right here. I mean, these. Give me these pills, but. Oh, or do I? I'm one of those players that did not use very much of these other abilities while they were playing through the game, like bombs and stuff. I almost never use them, so I'm using them now. But boy, explosive arrows. That seems kind of awesome. Does that... Here's my question, and because we are doing spoilers and backseating is always welcome on my streams, does that provide a second source of arrows, or does it kind of take over? While aiming, press Y, press arrow, and press Y. Okay, you know what? I have enough points to do both. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do faster movement speed, and I do want to save up for this. Heck yeah, but that sounds kind of cool. I don't think I need to go any farther down. I mean, don't get me wrong. All of these things are amazing and useful, but let's do this for now. Let's do that for now. And I think I'm going to go back to the stealth. All right, okay, so I have 3 of them. All right, yeah, let's craft. Don't tell me I make one. I do make one. I knew it. I knew I made one. Okay, so we have... Okay, I see. So it is a separate ammo source, which is good for when I really want arrows, but it's also probably not going to be silent since it's explosive. Okay. All right, that's okay. I don't regret that. I don't regret that at all. Let's keep going. Hey, Melissa. I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house after first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is to still head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all BS, but I'll take hopeful BS over Isaac fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we are. The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. I hope you still do. Is this group the people I just killed?
Ugh. You thought I was a wolf?
Oh, they were hiding out here, trying to go south. Well, you know what? That's on them. That's on them. They didn't say, hey, who are you? They didn't say, put your hands up. They didn't do anything. They just started shooting, which is what everybody does in this whole freaking place. The Seraphites, the wolves, the wolf deserters who we could have been friends with. I could have said, how do you get to the stadium? Where's Abby? I'm going to go kill a bunch of wolves, so you probably want to help me. And they would have said, yeah, that sounds great. But no, here they are, dead. And actually, most of them burned alive. Burned alive with a Molotov cocktail, all because they didn't say, excuse me, can we talk for a minute? If I get attacked again, I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay, so what we were going to do is we were going to focus on stability, since we are highly unstable. Just like Ellie. Here we go, stability. Also, for those of you who just joined with the raid, please know I am terrible at being a gamer. I enjoy games. I enjoy playing games. I am not good at games. So we die quite a bit. This one's really solid because it's both knocking speed and draw speed. I would have gotten that first if not for my real need of stability. So I think that's our next upgrade, and we actually only need... Well, thank you for the follow, Ranch Bricky. I love it. Oh, we just hit 400 followers. No, 300. It says 399. Yep, I must have lost one today. Well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be playing this game for a little while longer. Oh boy, we are slow. If I can find 6 more... Oh, nice. Now we can get all this loot again because I used these things. If we get 6 more nuts and bolts before we leave this area, we can upgrade that bow. I would love to do that before we fully leave this area. So here's my question. Are the WLF now after these people because they're deserters? Ellie says I have to be more careful. No, we were careful. That was the game. That was the plot. That was a plot action. We did not mess that up. That was the game that messed it up. Okay, I think we've looted everything. Oh, well. We did loot everything in here, but now we've used some resources, so it's probably worth another sweep. Now we're full. We're full on bottle. Okay. Was there a bit of loot out here that I missed? Looked like a chest or something. Yeah, this. Oh, that's a boombox. Never mind. So what a boombox is, folks, is it's a stereo that includes a CD player built into it. Or a tape deck, depending on how far you want to go back. I'm sure they made 8 tracks, but I don't remember ever seeing a portable 8 track. Saw one in Cars. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, if I happened upon 6 more nuts and bolts before we get too far, then I'm running all the way back here to upgrade the bow, because that's going to be a pretty big upgrade. Nice. So areas that we've gone to before actually have upgrades now. So they probably heard the trap. Okay, I'm sorry. Now I'm piecing this together in hindsight. They heard the trap and they went, okay. And they waited until they thought the wolf was not paying attention. Which is also why the front door is locked. That's a nice little touch. Whew, okay. All right, we're obsessively save. Obsessively save. Okay, we don't need to crouch. We obsessively save, but we don't need to obsessively crouch. I'd have 6 more nuts and bolts if I ended up. What is this?
Shit.
Yeah.
Need to get in there.
If I was able to loot that area, I accidentally missed a whole area of loot. I could jump over this dumpster, but then I'm worried this is yet another one-way trip. So let us confirm that this is in fact the last thing we need. What was that? Okay, I don't know what that does, but I just realized I also haven't tested my bow since my 60% stability. Oh, wow! Okay, 60% stability on the workbench and spending my pills for this guy, the 100%. Oh, wow. Game changer. This was me with the arrows before. And with my general lack of ability to shoot, that was just too much. Okay, so confirm we have gone everywhere that this game will allow us. The next phase is up and over this trash can. Doesn't mean it's not a trap. Here, let's pull out this gun. Yeah, I like this gun. Didn't we just save? He says, saving obsessively.
All right.
Okay, well, not instantly attacked, so that's good. All right, we got a little puzzle situation here. Let's listen to the walls and pretend like it would actually show if there's an enemy or not, which it does not. I don't want to be jump scared, you know? Like, you want to fight? Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight all day long. But I don't want to be jump scared. This is rust or blood or red paint. I don't know. It's red paint. I guess I do know. Okay. So... Oh, man, I thought for sure there'd be 6 nuts and bolts right there. All right. I don't know why I'm crouched. I do know why I'm crouched. I'm scared. I'm scared all the time. Okay, we have a scissor lift. We have a dumpster. We have... I mean, I have played this. It was 5 years ago, so... I think I vaguely remember... Like... Maybe... Like, pushing this down and, like, trying to time it or something. I kind of vaguely remember this. So, like... I don't know. Nope. Nope. Here? Nope. No, 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 no. Don't be rolling yet. Right here? I don't know that would necessarily roll at that point. I don't know if... Well, no, it's because it's on wheels. Probably just any little bit over the edge. And we're right there. Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh, the whole thing is slanted. So I thought I was just gonna put it on the edge, but okay. All right, now we do this. Oh, look how fast that rolls up. Okay, I get it now. I thought it was gonna be a lifted up, come push. It's a let go situation, go back. All right, we got this. This is actually easier than I thought. Nope. Huh.
Come on. Yes. Actually worked.
That wasn't even close. That was easy.
That's
Okay.
pretty smart, Ellie.
Pat myself on the back. Maybe my character can. I don't think I should, because I definitely did that puzzle before. All right, before we exit, any other loot? Looks like no. Okay, let's go. This title, as we saw in the save file, the title of this section is called Seattle Day 2, The Seraphites. Yet we have not seen them yet. So, methinks that should be happening soon.
Okay.
Just to make possibly Tommy's life, or maybe Jesse's life, slightly easier. If it's a wolf, I suspect they have the keys. Okay, we're looking for traps. We don't see traps. We're gonna sneak. I don't think traps were part of last time, and I don't think they ever come up in the game again, which is why I totally forgot that they existed. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time. East entrance. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going this way. Sorry, the first way I went was the right way. I was trying to go the wrong way again. Ooh, that is a beautiful shot. I really like this.
Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
Yeah, let's we're gonna screenshot that. Boom, thumbnail material right here. I think this is it. It might be. It looks like today we're probably not going to get to the hospital scene that they did in the show, that they did so well in the show, I thought. I like that. Yes, the conference center is, again, ringing a bell, but I don't think I don't think the Seraphites are in there. So, around the time this game came out, there was I forgot what the actual convention was, but I was going to go, like, Emerald City, maybe it's Comic Expo, like, maybe. Anyways, I was going to go to that and meet, at least for a book signing, Jim Butcher, one of my favorite authors. He's most famously known for the Dresden series of books, aka Dresden Files, is one way to call them. And big fan, and I wanted to meet him, and it was like, oh, God, I want to say, like, my dates might be a little off, late March 2020. And things were starting to look a little weird in the world. And things were being canceled. And I was, like, kind of on the fence about going. And then it was canceled. So, there you go. I believe it was here. In this convention center. So, there's probably a right way to do this. And a not as right way to do this. So, let's try to do it the right way. Which is not really my instinct. Oh. Yeah, I definitely fight a bunch of people in here. So, again, spoilers. We definitely fight people in here. This looks super familiar. All right. Is this the best way? Look at this. Do I just crawl through this? I do. That is a very weird way to climb down, but I don't mind it. All right, let's go ahead and save because we are obsessed with saving. We are obsessed with it. The game has a very generous autosave as well. All right. Do people just come out of the woodwork right now? Or what? I don't remember. I asked these questions, but I do not remember the answers. And backseating is welcome, so if you want to literally answer, it's some of them are absent thoughts and some of them are real questions. And we'll never know which is which. Whew. Just don't want to be jump scared. Like, just give me a standard stealth battle that I will not do all that great at, but just give it to me. So I don't think I've actually ever been to the convention center. I think that book signing / event, whatever it was called, I think would have been my first time. Okay, so there are enemies here because Ellie pulled out her gun. And I appreciate that about this game. It's not 100% accurate. It's so much easier when you're traveling with a companion to know if things about to go down.
Ugh, stinks in here.
I don't know what that means. All right, we're playing a little in the dark. I know enemies can't see my flashlights. I realize that, but I'm weird about it. I think it's weird that enemies can't see my flashlight. So I don't like to use it. Also, in real life, yeah, your eyes will adjust. It just takes time. All right, but I will use the flashlight for everybody's benefit. Oh, so the way this is set up, this feels more like a people event than a infection event.
Great.
Oh, he's been ripped apart though. You know who it looks like? Looks like the kid from Walking Dead. All right. That's a dead end. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurt me to say it. All right. Again, we see no people on our little whisper vision, but there are definitely people here. We pulled out our gun. We are not alone. So the game's gonna try to ambush us, which is like one of my least favorite things the game does, because it's like clearly there's some enemies around.
Oh.
What happened here?
Fucking wolf. Serves you right.
Looks like they were attacked by infected. And the infected got them and moved on. Here's the weird part, though. The wolves are fairly decent fighters, as we've seen. Yet there are no dead infected. It's not like they took out 2 or 3 and then eventually they were overwhelmed. There's none. There's none here. Again, chapter is called Seraphites. I'd like to get to the Seraphites. Ah!
Shit.
Jeez, that scared me. Sorry. Stupid game with your stupid enhanced features. I don't need your BS enhanced features with the flashlight dying. All right, so this is the new enemy type that, again, they showed very early in the show. But then, this is, I don't like this. I don't like this. like this. Okay, so they show this enemy in episode 1 of the show, I want to say, but you don't see it until now. That's fine. I don't. To me, that's a creative choice that doesn't change anything. The show made a lot of weird changes, but that one is not really all that important. So he definitely ran that way, right? So if he's like creeping up behind me, then that's some BS because I kept my eye on the door the whole time. And I guess they're quiet enough that I can't whisper hear them. So maybe that's one thing that's actually logical. I can hear him though. Hate this game. We wasted a smoke thing. Okay. We can hear the breathing, right? That's not just me. I have this vague memory of them like kind of popping out and playing peekaboo a lot, and if you were just quick you could get a shot off. So far that has not held true. He's not popping out and playing peekaboo. Yeah, I'll take a hint.
Wow.
I'll take a hint. Yeah, give me a hint, game. Heck yeah. Oh, the game is like, just get out of here. Oh no, not get out of here. He continued along the way. That is, I think that's the first time the game actually gave me a hint. Like when I was exploring the city in day 1, where it's just the big wide open area, the game was like, hint? And I'm like, no, I'm looting and exploring. I actually didn't see this. I didn't realize this was here. So that is a legit hint. So I'm guessing the enemy is right on the other side of this. And of course, we're going to drop down. Literally no chance at all for me to pull out a Molotov cocktail and throw it at him. Did you see the world's longest recovery from the world's shortest fall? Ellie is like, oh boy, look how many stalkers there are. Well, I better just, now I'm ready. And it's like, Molotov cocktail. That's the kind of speed I would do as a human. This is not Ellie's speed. All right, we don't care about being quiet, right?
How do we get outside?
See you later, CA Dragon 45. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hello, and thanks for watching the game. And thank you for the follow a year ago. Perfect. I think there's an upgrade to stealth
Quiet.
that I can actually hear them. I think there's an upgrade to it. Nice. Oh, that was a shot. Boy, I'm so glad I double upgraded. So glad I double upgraded. That would have been impossible even 30 minutes ago. Or one fight scene ago. Three, two, one, and pop. I think that's all of them. I mean, my character says there, like we're done. Like I trust it, you know? Like, come on, Ellie. No, I still hear breathing. Is that my breathing? Has this whole time I've been hearing my own breathing? I need the game to explicitly tell me I got them all. Okay, there were 3 when I popped in, but 1 came from the other room with me. So was that part of the 3 or not? Methinks not. Is that my breathing? I absolutely hate this, by the way. Finally, I haven't got shotgun ammo in a long time. Okay, I have no idea if this save will work. Because sometimes the saves kind of default to also auto-saves, but we're going for it. I can see him. This has got to be the last one. 1, 2, 3. Darn it. No, it's not a good enough angle. There we go. Boy, that's tough to see, but I think I can do it when she pops her head out. Nope. Hold on. Right there. That's it. That's 4.
Anyone else?
Anyone else? I think the answer is yes. This is the huge benefit of traveling with a companion. Is they will be like, good job! And they'll just stand up and start walking around, being like, we should loot over here. And you're like, oh, thank goodness. right, I'm clocking the breathing still. And I guess my question to the game is that me or is that them? I don't know until I kill them all, and I no longer hear it. But if I hear it, are they alive? Are they not alive? So I can hear them, but only under certain circumstances. I wonder what that is. There we go. I see you. 1, 2, 3. They're on like 4-second patterns. I don't know why. Can I get my own arrow? 5. I mean, there's definitely more. I do not want to pretend to be an expert, but I'm going to say this. It seems like the key to doing well against these guys, again, don't want to pretend to be an expert, is to just move slowly and watch for where they're hiding and then shoot them before you approach. If I were moving too fast, I would essentially trigger them to run to their next hiding point. But as of right now, they essentially they hide, and then they basically stay right there. So I saw one down there, all the way down at the end of the hallway. I don't think I can hit him from here. Let's see. So that arrow is broken. I don't know how the arrow works. I did, in fact, get 3 here. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got 2 or 3. So we are at over 5 now. Or 5, not over 5. There's at least one more and possibly a different type of infected just based on the sounds I'm hearing. I see one on the left, and I thought I also saw one on the right. So 2 more seconds, he pops out. He goes back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pops out. And gets shot in the head. I actually almost missed that. I forgot how long the Grabo takes. I see something right there. Pulsating, but I think that's actually just the wall. All right, this is intense. This, by the way, I'll just say this, like, am I jinxing myself? This is less scary than I remember this scene, which I get scared so easily, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I'm going to drink a tiny bit of water just to reset a little bit. We're on 6 of them that we've killed now. Which is just wild. Wild, wacky stuff. We're going to go through this whole chapter of Seraphites without getting to see a Seraphite. OG Joker, I see that you have redeemed a self-care break. I'm actually going to say no, but I do appreciate it. I am going to refund your points, and here's why. I'm looking at the clock. I don't have a ton of time left myself. So we're going to just push through here. Yep, there's another one. Because we're actually almost at midnight. Midnight my time. 7. But I do appreciate the attempt to offer me a self-care break. Save your points, save your points. Okay, that sounds like a normal infected. Do we have... We've got 2 more arrows, folks. Unfortunately, I couldn't loot any of the arrows that I shot into these people. I have no idea why. I don't know if I waited too long to like run up and grab it so they like didn't count or whatever, but yeah, no. That's a no-go. Yeah, there's just like a normal infected coming up this way. One may have gotten behind us now. We've done a pretty solid job, I want to say, of not stuttering. It's weird how this game stutters. Done a pretty good job of kind of like going around and really being patient and finishing them off one at a time. But there is a limit to our abilities here, so we might have missed one. There's definitely one that way, but I think that's a normal infected. Of course, he's not showing up on the radar. What is that? Did I see movement or? Okay, dead center of the screen, folks. Through the window, next to the wall. No, because the patterns they move on are too quick, so I think I would have seen him. I don't like that I'm not hearing the normal infected. That's definitely right here. Yeah, there you are. There's one. Gotcha. So this would be number 8. We got one more arrow, folks. Literally one more arrow. So if I can't loot off this one, these two, then we're going to be in trouble. Where are my arrows? So out of 8 kills, I got 1 arrow back. What's up with that? I think it's a time thing. I actually think it's a time thing. I don't know that, so I'm not speaking from authority here, but you see how this arrow is just sticking out of his face? I think it's because I'm right here. I can literally see it, so the arrow is there. But if I were to... Why is it stuttering so much? Do you see that stuttering? This is on PlayStation. There's potential that my PlayStation's is overheating also. But what I was going to say is, I think if I watch the arrow go in and approach, then I'm... Oh, geez, that scared me. Then I'm going to get a higher chance of getting my arrow back. If I shoot and I'm at some completely different angle, look at this. There's no arrow. So it's not even that it's broken. Like before I saw a broken arrow, there is just no arrow. That's kind of lame. I mean, I'd love to loot, but did we kill them all? Are we safe? My character is giving me 0 hints. All right, well, just because of how video games work, we see the outside. So I'm guessing as we are trying to go at this final getting out, then one of them is going to attack us regardless of how we play this next kind of minute here. I think we're going to be attacked going out that door regardless. All right, let's see. We can make more arrows. We can make explosive arrows. But we can't do both. We can make explosions. Let's do a... Let's craft that. Nope. Put that away, Ellie. So that's just everything that was there in terms of loot. So that's why I wanted to craft that. Yeah, okay. My theory is we're going to break the window and something's going to chase us. Something that, you know, we can't see right now. This is like a big old server. I did say IT. Can I tell you something? This is kind of funny. maybe a week ago, I forgot what IT stood for. Like I was doing a presentation talking about the IT infrastructure needed in a school system, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really matter. And I could not remember what IT stood for. Nobody asked me, so it wasn't like, it was only in my own head, the embarrassment. Yeah, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm just like calling it now. Video game logic is we've cleared out this whole building. Notice our character hasn't said, oh, we're safe. Nothing. We break this window and something's going to attack us. No, I was totally wrong. Okay. All right, I was wrong. All right. Look, I told you, most of my predictions are wrong. So I'm happy I'm consistent. The game was trying to give me a hint to be like, go out the window, dummy. Is that the first window we've had to break for plot purposes?
Where's the hospital?
I know there was windows that we broke for loot and other conveniences. Oh, I am so confused. This chapter is called The Seraphites. The hospital is right there. Oh! I remember what happens. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. It just literally just hit me. That's so funny. We're going to save, and I'm going to try this jump because, I don't know, I just feel like being silly. Like, the hospital is right there, but this level is called The Seraphites.
Felt that.
Is this the one I just broke out? Oh, no. This is a different...
Can't get to the street from here.
That's a different room.
Gotta go back in.
Gotta go back in. That part I didn't remember. I remember something that comes up, but I didn't remember that exact line or anything. And I didn't remember I needed to go back in. Okay. Just when they think we're done, they pull me back in. So, of course, annoyingly, I'm going to drop straight down.
Okay. Head down to the street.
A lot of dead wolves here. Like, I don't feel bad for them or anything, but it's also just kind of interesting. Like, going on one-man patrols or something? Or those are people that have tried to escape, possibly. Possibly. You wanna go, bro? No. All because I didn't see that very first one.
Okay. Time to go.
Well, that literally might be everybody.
gotta be a way out of here.
All right. Well, our character says time to go, so I'm fairly certain that means we're okay. But there we go. Full health. Got some good loot in. Definitely could be worse. Whew. OG Joker says, wow. LOL. Yeah, that was more intense than I wanted it to be. I also think this scene is meant to be quite intense and scary because I have stalkers and a clicker. But you know what? We did it. We have lost many fights to a clicker. The key to beating a clicker, well, first of all, we had an upgraded weapon. If we didn't have an upgraded weapon, the key to beating them is dodge. So we only dodged once, and we hit them twice. If we didn't have our upgraded weapon and we had to use our knife, it would have been dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, like just like that, like over and over. I don't know that that's everybody in here. The game has kind of indicated it by saying, like, there's got to be a way to get to the street. So I'm thinking yes, but I'm not comfortable. I'm not happy. I'm not excited. I'm scared. What we know that there isn't is a clicker, because we would hear them. And now we've been attacked by the stalkers, so we have a pretty good idea what their fighting ability is. You can't just hit them like you can a regular infected or like you would a clicker. You can start the fight by hitting them. They will dodge. So the best way to fight them is to wait for them to attack, dodge, then counterattack. That seems to be the best way.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they do this a lot in this game. Where it's like that, which is it's a cutscene, but it is legit terrifying. With a quick time event. And here we go. This is why we don't go to the hospital. This is the part I remember. Falling into the water. I don't remember being attacked while we were in the water. Ellie. Just focus on the head. Ooh. All right, quick time events, quick time events. I think we're okay on quick time events. Oh.
Fuck Seattle.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, the timing is perfect. We're gonna call it there. So, in reality, I made less progress than I thought I was gonna make today. Like, real talk, I thought there was a potential for me to get through Seattle Day 2. Now I feel rather silly because I think we are less than halfway through. So, oopsie doodle. So there we go. So today, let's kind of recap what we did. We didn't really get there wasn't too much that overlapped with the HBO show, and part of what we're doing is talking through the HBO show. And what we got. Okay, sorry. Okay, so there was really the only moment that I really wanted to talk about was that flashback, because they did represent that in the show. They did it in a different way, where Ellie and Joel search for the guitar strings, and it's one of their last peaceful days together, but then it's like, oh, no, we're being attacked by all these creatures, and she confronts him. She confronts him directly by saying, How come there's no other infected? And they said the same thing in the show. But again, the show did the whole flashbacks back to back. And I think that in a weird way was the last, I think that was the last moment of like possible happiness between them. So yeah, there we go. So today, I think we continue to see Ellie, as she's separated from Dina, become something a little bit more dangerous, a little bit more capable as we've got these upgrades, and also calculated. And so Hillcrest, turns out, was quite dangerous. It was a lot of ambushing enemies. It was a lot of trying to find Tommy, and we ended up finding Jesse, which I think is a chance to humanize and reconnect our character, which I think that's on purpose. I think we're supposed to feel this moment of connection relief because Ellie herself, so we're having two experiences. We're having Ellie's experience and the player's experience. And I think Ellie's experience is this very direct descent into darkness. And I think the player got to see Jesse and go, oh, finally some normalcy. But what did we do? He went to sleep and we went right back out. We didn't wait for him. We didn't do anything. And I think it's because that's what's going on with her character. So that's where my head's at. So up next, we will eventually get to the Seraphites, the namesake of this chapter. I believe it's right after we get through the sewers. Again, I did play this 5 years ago, but we didn't make as much progress as I had hoped. So we'll call it there. Absolutely wonderful seeing everybody again. And have a great night. Thanks. Bye.